Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday afternoon, my friends. I have completely lost track of the days, and yes, here we are. Back with some more Breeze ops. Chat, anybody who have the 220 having issues where the ground stairs don't connect to the airplane? Like, I can't, we were supposed to have a nice little scene of the passengers walking down through here, and then they were going to jump onto the airplane, but for the life of me, I cannot get the stairs to connect to the airplane. If anybody knows how to do that, I am running the official GSX profile from the Synaptic website and the AnyBuilds website. If you had to do anything to get this to work, please let me know. I don't know why I can't get it to work. It wasn't working on the older profile that I have. I installed the new one. Might have stairs disabled in GSX. How do I even check that? GSX settings? Ignore crew. That I actually want on. Where would it be? Disable rear staircase of jetway. Automated staircase? No. We don't have automated staircase, right? Did you hit the operate stair button? I didn't. Did you have to do that? Where's operate stairs? Oh. Oh. Oh! I didn't know you had to do that in GSX now. Hey! Look at us go. Alright, shit, cool. Thank you, chat. This is why you guys are the #1 first officers in the sky. Very good. Alright, well, now we might actually see passengers coming to the airplane. Do I have to do anything else, or will they board? Do I have to, like, start passenger boarding or something? Thank you, whoever that was. Who did that? Mr. Zach. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate you, brother. I think automated stairs should be set in auto. That's how it's always been. If enabled, staircase automatically operate attach, detach from the airplane. Okay, so yes, we do automated staircases. I guess we just put it in auto. I guess we do something like that. Disable rear staircase if jetway, and then we want that on, right? I think. Something like that. Your GSX won't work no matter what you do. Damn, really? That's weird. Okay, do I need to, like, board Oh, passengers coming. Okay, good. I just heard that. Passengers are on their way. Sweet. Very cool. Hopefully it doesn't do a bus. Hopefully the passengers start walking out of here. Something tells me it's going to drive a bus up, though. Yeah, here comes the bus. Now, is it normal for it to be a bus, chat? I would have assumed that they would have walked out of the terminal and down into here. Let me just make sure I have the correct profile installed. KHPN. I do have Fly Too Highs. I do have their, I guess they're not walking out of the terminal. Interesting. I did install a profile, yeah. Fly Too High HPN's right here. I got all the profiles installed. Fly Too High HPN as well as the PY. So I'm not quite sure why it's not, why they wouldn't have walked out. It's normal for them to use buses. They usually use the gate because they're not all full. Okay. The profile probably doesn't have passenger waypoint set up. Okay, got you. I do start my new job next week, and I had a meeting with them this morning, and I am able to finally disclose to you who I will be working for. So maybe we'll get into that when we get into cruise altitude. We can have a little chat about where I'm going to be going, what I'm going to be doing, and all that fun stuff. So I've been given the approval to speak to you guys about all that stuff, so we'll definitely get into that. Mr. Owls, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I thought for sure the profile would have had people walking out. Maybe not. I don't know. If Captain Lee comes in here, we'll give him shit at some point. We'll give them. They usually use a gate. Yeah, well, I don't know. Breeze seems to always park at these remote stands out here. From what I've been seeing on Flight Radar 2.4, they're definitely... why does it have HVN? Oh, because I was stupid this morning.
Addicted to Synaptic A220. Well, the lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Yeah, correct. Very much a lie. Mr. Diamond Mike, thank you for the support, brother. Appreciate you, man. As always, that was a lie. I am addicted. Addicted. Have we found 2 Romeo Foxtrot? I haven't looked. I think he's... Where is he? He's over here somewhere. Oh, he's literally right here. 2 Romeo Foxtrot. My man! Mr. Max. I was going to say, I think he's down here somewhere, but he is right here. Hey! 2 Romeo Fox. Hey, Captain Lee! I'm going to give you shit. Why are my passengers not walking out of the terminal? Why do I have a bus coming up to my gate that is clearly meant for the passengers to walk out of? Who made this GSX profile, Captain Lee? Time to put them on flame. Put them on flame, Captain Lee. I don't think we should have a bus coming out here. It's almost like that was planned. I know, right? Yeah. Cap Henry in chat. Jack, good to see you, my man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Flying an Airbus with a Boeing throttle that's actually a Bombardier. Interesting. Exactly. It all makes sense now, doesn't it? Looks like we got some ETC online. Westchester Tower has jumped online for us. Very nice. He doesn't own that plane anymore. The citation? I thought he was back in that citation. Hey Cap, has version 1.03 been released? No, this is the this is the release that we'll be releasing on Tuesday for everybody else. So on Tuesday, this patch will go live, and you can download it through the marketplace. 1.03 will be out on Tuesday. Flown out a HPN IRL and had a jet bridge equipped gate. Nice. Was it on Breeze, Tony? He kept, do you know why my reverse thrust isn't working the iFly 7.3 Max on default settings for TCA Boeing yoke? Do you have buttons 5 and 6 bound? You need buttons 5 and 6. I forget what it was. We did this the other day. I should probably take a screenshot of this. Quadrant, hardware settings. Nope, I lied to you. I don't want to do that. I want to go search for input, and then I want to do that. Okay, I'm just going to search for that. Reverse. See if that works. So... Hold, throttle, reverse thrust, buttons 5 and 6 need to be bound. Hold, throttle, reverse thrust, buttons 5 and 6 need to be bound on your Thrustmaster Boeing quadrant. Hold, throttle, reverse thrust, buttons 5 and 6, which are your, the reversers. Yeah. All right, man, I have to go, but we'll talk. I reported it to the GSX guy. Sounds good, Captain Lee. Appreciate you, brother. Have a wonderful afternoon. And hopefully you see you back around a little bit later. Going to be a long day of flying today, friends. We have 3 flights that we're doing. We're going from Westchester down to Charleston, Charleston to Raleigh-Durham, Raleigh-Durham out to Birmingham, Alabama. This should be a good one, yeah. Mr. Ken, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Mr. Barry, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well. I regularly fly into JetBlue in and out of HPN since it's my local. Nice. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. Good to see everybody. Welcome aboard, friends. Yes, version 1.03 today of the Synaptic A220. Again, all day Breeze Ops. We are in the Hughes Breeze livery. For those of you asking, I saw a couple people asking. We are in the Hughes livery pack for Breeze on the A220 today. All flights on the A220? Yes, correct. We're flying Breeze today. All flights on the A220, my friend. Cool, sweet. Well, friends, let's not really waste any time sitting here watching the people walk on the aircraft. Let's go ahead and jump inside. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're sitting in a cold and dark state. Very good. So first things first, let's go to the overhead. We'll get battery 1 and 2 online. That'll bring life to the aircraft. You can hear the aircraft powering itself up. What do you have the trim bound to? I have trim bound to the hat switch on top of my TCA Airbus. TCA Airbus, I've got it bound to that. We'll get hydraulics 3A, 3B, 2B to the on position. Very good. Are we ever going to get out of this A220? Probably not for about the next month or so. Nope, I want to master this bad boy. I will be a master of the E220. I've got my type rating, but I'm not a master yet. So we need to get master type rating, and then we'll be good to go. Beautiful. Let's get the external power online. Bring life to the aircraft. Wonderful. Here she goes. Are the frames better on this version? Yes. Immensely better, to be honest with you. I think Harsh was saying expect 35 to 40%. I think the number that they gave was like 37% on average. Better performance, so good. Very good. You can do any Air France ops? I'm sure we will. Yep, Flyer, we will, brother. Absolutely. Oh, you're a master, all right. Sheesh. AJ, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome aboard. Hope you are well. Beautiful. That all looks good. I'm happy with that. Let's go over to FMS position. That's fine. Cool. Let's jump down to our tablet. Let's go to My Flight. We're going to import via SimBrief. Westchester all the way to Charleston. I don't know if we've ever flown into Charleston, chat, to be honest with you. So this may be a first for us today. Winds here in Westchester showing 320 at 3 knots. Perfect for runway 34 on departure. So that's all good to go. Wonderful. Let's go to our load sheet. We're going to SimBrief import, and then we're going to load aircraft. Beautiful. And then I'm going to write these numbers down so I don't forget. So 50793, 24.9 on the CG. We have 5718 on the fuel, and we have 129 passengers going down to Charleston this afternoon. Beautiful. That is all done. That is all good. Let's jump down here to the FMC. We'll do our power on checklist. ECL is good. We got the PTUs on. We're currently sitting on external power. That's good. Equipment cooling inlet select auto. So for some reason, equipment cooling inlet. Do I have to like push that in? Oh, I guess I pushed that in. Okay, I was putting it. I thought it was this, but I guess you have to push that button in. There we go. Now the inlet is on, and now we're getting the checklist complete. Beautiful. Power on checklist is complete. Pre-flight checklist. We'll say no first flight of the day. Documents are on board. Operational engineering bulletins are checked. Emergency equipment's good. Gear pin's good. Overhead panel's good. Glare shield's checked. Displays are checked. ICAS and info is good. Altimeters. Hit my special barrow key. That is set. Center pedestal's good. Pedestal's good. Side sticks are good. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Next will be before start. Beautiful. Let's bump this over to our secondary flight plan, shall we, friends? I'm going to just toggle this quickly. 2997. We do have ATC out of here today. So let's jump down here, and then we'll pull this bad boy. Nope, wrong button. Then we'll pull this bad boy open. Good. So we can see some stuff down here. So we are Moxie 843. We are cleared to we're cleared to Charleston on the Westchester 8 departure. Maintain 3000. Expect 38010 minutes after departure. Contact 118.575 for taxi. Beautiful. Mr. CST, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my man. We are on Navigraph, so that's all good. Perfect. Let's go to our flight plan page. We're going to do our flight plan uplink. There's my name. We'll send that off. Perfect. Been completed. You see HPN to CHS. That is all correct. We're cruising at flight level 380. That is wonderful. Call sign today. We'll throw it in here. Moxie 843. So we'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. And then we can do our departure page. So departures, we said the Westchester 8 departure out of runway 34. And we shall done that. Perfect. And then arrivals. Let's see what we're doing into Charleston today, friends. Weather is showing winds 140 at 8, 10 mile visibility, broken at 45. So 140 at 8. I assume that means that we're landing on runway 15, chat. That would probably make the most sense, correct? Very good. We're going to be on the Emilu arrival. Landing runway 15. Expect RMP runway 15 approach from Crees. Perfect. That looks good to me. Cool. So sorry, I didn't mean to close that. Pop this back open. Let's go to flights. Let's select that. So we have an RNAV 15. Where are you? RNAV Yankee. Oh my, there's a lot of approaches in here. What is this? We want this one. RNAV Zulu 15 via Crees. That's the one we want, chat. Look at that. That's a sweet-ass approach. Cool. I'm happy with that one. Ooh, so we got Tiptoe. Cool. RNAV Zulu 15, Emilu 3. All right, let's go to arrivals. Emilu 3. We're going with the... What do we have as our transition? Emilu, so there's no transition over here. We said it was the RNAV Zulu runway 15. RNAV Zulu 15, and we want it via Crees. And then we need to done that, and then we need to... activate secondary and execute. It'll then send it over to our primary flight plan. Beautiful. Cruise winds what we're expected, 348 at 48. So 348/48. Good. Our ISA deviation today is +8. We'll throw that into there. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our wind page. Let's do our flight plan wind. It's going to uplink all of our winds. Beautiful. Let's go to our fuel page. Let's start inserting some of these numbers, friends. So, looking at the notes that I wrote down so I don't have to jump back and forth between the EFB, we're looking for 5793 in that one. Good. CG weight 24.9. Good. Blocked fuel for today's flight 5718. Good. And we have passenger count on board of 129. Very good. We'll execute that as well. Beautiful. All of our fuel and flight plan has been inserted. Very nice, my friends. Let's go to our performance page. Before we do anything else, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to change these values, so I'm going 280/0.77 on the climb. Very good. I'll execute that. On my cruise, I would like 280/0.79, and we'll execute that. And then on our descent, I would like I would like 0.78/290 on the descent, and we'll execute that as well. Beautiful. Go over to departure information. Now that we're fully boarded, let's go ahead and spool up the APU, get that bad boy ready to go. Let's go to our takeoff performance. We'll sync FMS, we'll sync the live weather. We'll flip this over to HGs, so 2997, is that correct? I'm getting, yeah, that's correct, okay. 26 degrees outside, 56,511 on the weight. We want packs on, anti-ice off, thrust config, auto, flap setting 2, calculate. So once a takeoff 1, 27, 33, 39, we'll send all of that data down to the FMS. And then we can go and grab the weather here for Westchester. Cap, easy way to set up the Blackbird thingy. How easy was it to set up the Blackbird thingy? Plug and play, brother. Plug and play, Mr. Minnesota, was super easy, dude. Super easy. They have a little thing on their website, too, Mr. Minnesota, to get everything kind of rocking and rolling, ready to go. You have flown into CHS. It's been a while, though. There is some 787s are built. Oh. I can't remember the last time we've been there, man. Jesus. 26 degrees in Westchester this afternoon. Pretty nice, actually. Winds were 320 at 3 knots. Very good. We're doing a takeoff 1. That is good. We want to set V speeds. Completed. Good. Bleed source. We want this to engine. Wing anti-ice off. Cowl anti-ice off. And a standard climb procedure acceleration height of 2,000 feet. That looks good to me, my friends. I'm quite happy with all of that. Beautiful. Departure briefing has been completed. APU should be online. APU 100%. Perfect. So we'll disconnect the ground power. Very good. We'll confirm APU is online. Park brake is set as well. And then we'll get seatbelts, doors, and beacon lights on as well. So we'll come back down here. Ground equipment. We're going to close... Oh, no, sorry. We're going to close you, close you, close you, close you, and then close you again. And that should be all of our doors closed. Very good. Closed, closed, closed. Wonderful. We'll remove chocks. We'll remove GPU. Very, very nice, my friends. Last but not least, let's go over to our symbol page. I want range, alt, and I want ETA and speed. Good. And then I want this over to this guy. And then I want to put you on to CNS. And I need to get this open. My squawk code was... 6646. So we'll change this 6646. We'll throw that into there. Very good. And then we needed our call sign, which was Moxie 843, MXY 843, and we'll throw that into there as well. Perfect. Well, done on that. I'm going to flip you over to alt off for now, and then frequencies that we need. We have tower online 1857. So go 1857, friends. Mikkel, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. What model of airplane would you recommend I buy? I have 16 gigs of RAM. 16 gigs of RAM. You definitely need a more optimized aircraft. I'm not quite sure, man, to be honest with you. Maybe some of like the PMDG 73s or something like that would probably be the best. I'm thinking somewhere around there. 1857, we'll bump him over. We're squawking 6646. That is correct. Moxie 843 is good. Beautiful. On the departure, it was initial climb to 3,000 feet, so we'll bug up 3,000. Was it 3,000? Yeah, 3,000. Expect 38010 minutes after. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go and get the seatbelt signs online. Let's go and get our, pardon me, red beacon light online. Good. We'll go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Very good, my friends. Very good. Bluebird 7.5 or Phoenix Neo's next release? I would probably say the Bluebird. If I was a betting man, I would say the Bluebird. Back on our perf page before start checklist is complete. That is all good. That is all done. Perfect. We'll pump you back over to our map page. Very nice, friends. So if we quickly brief ourselves here on the New Haven 8, not New Haven, sorry, Westchester 8 departure. If we see here, it's going to be runway 34, climb on heading of 343 to 1,000, then climbing left turn heading 295. So I'm just going to bug up 2.9. Well, you know what? I'm going to leave that because it's going to bug this all up when I arm my takeoff. There's my takeoff. Okay, so now I'm going to put this over to 295 for the climb out. So after 1,000 feet, left turn 295. That's what I'm going to bug up, chat, is 295. All right, there's 295. Looking good. I guess the tug's going to go right through the little shelter.
Correction.
We're good.
Departure is offline. Frequency change approved. Have a safe flight. Alrighty, over to Unicom. 792.
All right, we're looking good for startup. There's really nobody around us, so that's all good. We want traffic online. Good. TCAS is off for now. That's all fine. Perfect. What about the iFly 7.3 Max? The iFly is great. It's just a little bit heavy on resources. So.
Yeah, I see why you took control of that.
But the iFly is good, man. Yeah. I would say either PMDG 7.3, iFly 7.3 if you wanted a 7.3. Those are both solid products. Yeah.
Last aircraft calling, say again.
I was just saying, I think I know why you took over the APC tower for the sea.
Zeus, yes, correct. Nose left facing north? No, we want to be facing south. Perfect. Let me just confirm around us. There's nobody here. We're looking good. Perfect. Let's go ahead and release our park brake. Very good. We'll go ahead and start our block time over on the first officer side, and we can spool up some engines, friends. So I'll get the engine sounds up, and we will go ahead and fire up engine number 2. Enjoy, friends. Go ahead for 843.
Yeah, you're supposed to call for push. You're crossing the non-movement line right now. Your push on the Alpha is approved.
Push on Alpha is approved. In your PDC, it said contact for taxi.
Yeah, I wish there was a way for us to change it saying that. It's set for... It's a default that we can't change.
Ah, got you. Okay, cool. I'll remember that for next time. Thanks, Moxie 843.
Alright, American 2011 ready for pushback.
I hate when that happens. At least he was nice about it. Will the A220 be available in the I&I Manager? It will be at some point, Nick. I would say on Tuesday when version 1.03 comes out, this airplane will 100% be worth it. Yes, Anzi, I am on version 1.03. Yes. All right, let's go ahead and set the park brake. Very good. Z-Sim, what's up, man? Not really milking it, brother. I'm just in love with the airplane, dude. I've had an absolute blast learning the systems and how this airplane flies. It's been good fun, man. Good fun. One thing that I have to critique, the performance, which really seems to be addressed in this version 1.03, which we'll be releasing to the public on Tuesday of next week. Have you flown through KSGF on VATSIM or IRL? I don't know. Not IRL for sure, no. Alright, should get a good start on engine number uno. Should see the start cutoff. There it goes. Should stabilize at about 18.5% N1, which it has. Wonderful. Let's go and spool up engine number 2. Enjoy, friends. It's August tomorrow. World Flight's coming up fast. It is, man. Yeah, it really is, Steven. There's Max. Everybody wave to Mr. Max. Exclamation point C Max in chat if you don't know who Max is. C Max. Cap, can you leave auto throttle and auto brake on for landings after turnaround now? Good question, Nova Speed. I don't know. I've been doing a lot of manual throttle. I honestly prefer flying the aircraft with manual. I wish us non-streamers had instant updates like you. Big downside of the marketplace. Yeah, I mean, I have direct contact with Synaptic and any builds, right? So, yeah, I can understand the frustration. You coming to the Flight Sim event in the UK? I believe so, Declan. Yes, I will be there. First week of October, I think it is, 8th to the 10th or something. Learning the systems you'd say is worth it? Absolutely, Nick. It's such a different airplane, man. It's literally a combination of Bombardier, Airbus, Boeing, and Embraer. It's like they took all 4 major manufacturers and kind of did this airplane. It's kind of crazy. All right, we got 2 good engines, friends. Perfect. We'll bring the sounds down now just a little bit. Looking good. Let's go ahead and get our terrain radar on. Very good. I'm also going to range this down all the way to about 5. Good. We've got 295. We've got 3,000. We can go VNAV. We can go heading. And we can arm auto throttle. Very good. Let's go ahead and get our checklist going. We'll get the APU to the off position. Very good. APU is off. Anti-ice cowl and wing is in auto. Flaps are set. Position 2 for takeoff. Very good. Flight controls. We'll do our flight control check. Full left. Good. Full right. Good. Full up. Good. Full down. Good. Rudder full left. Check. Rudder full right. Check. Like, doesn't this look exactly like an Embraer? Like, Embraer, it's kind of like the design of an Embraer on this. At least to me, that's what it looks like. Flight control is good. Nose wheel steering comes on. ICAS and info is checked. Before taxi checklist is complete, we'll do our before takeoff checklist. APU bleed is required. FMS is set. We need a trim value of 4.3. We'll set our trim value. There's 4.3 selected. It shows you right here on your indicator. 4.3 is good. Flaps are 2 and set and checked. Good. Anti-ice as required. We'll go RTO for auto brake. ICAS is good. Thrust. Very good. Runway is not in sight. Cabin is secure. Before takeoff is almost complete. We'll wait till we have runway. Good. And then we'll know I'm ready to taxi. Westchester Tower, Moxie 843, ready to taxi 34.
Moxie 843, 8 is Alpha, turn advising you have that. I'm going to bring you to the other side to get around the guy that's pushing. So, runway 34, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short, runway 34.
All right, we'll go Foxtrot, hold short 34. We have 8 is Alpha, Moxie 843.
All right. You guys ready?
So, go there.
American 2011, wind 330 at 3, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
All right, runway 34, ready for takeoff, clear for takeoff, American 2011.
Yes, that's the one, Declan. I should be there, Declan, with my new job. I should be there with my new job, my friend. Anybody have any guesses of who I'm going to be working with as a community manager? I'm able to speak about it now, so I've seen a few guesses. Some people have guessed correctly. J-Mando, my man, 65 months. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for support. I appreciate you. 65 months. Says, guess I will buy the plane today.
Runway 34, Foxtrot, left turn Lima, hold short, runway 29er.
Cross 34, Foxtrot, left turn Lima, hold short 34, Moxie 843. All right, let's get our nose.
29er at Lima.
Hold short 29er, thank you. Hold short 29er. So we're crossing Foxtrot, we're going left, then he's going to hold us 29er. All right, very good. Very good, very, very good. Microsoft official, you're replacing Jane. I am not working for Microsoft. No. No, Microsoft does not have a position. I reached out to Microsoft. They currently do not have a position open for a community manager. So it is not Microsoft. I saw that that was like one of the biggest guesses was Microsoft. I can confirm it's not Microsoft. It's not Aerosoft. It's definitely not Glide Slope Pro. I see some great guesses. It's not Synaptic. No. No, it's not them. Austin Mayer. Nice. It is not Thrustmaster. It is not Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster's going through a whole like reconfiguring. There may be a position open in the future for me at Thrustmaster, but Thrustmaster is not doing any of that. So you guys have absolutely nailed it. I see a lot of you in chat. So you say cross 29 Moxie 843?
Moxie 843, affirmative cross, runway 29er at Lima.
Cross 29er at Lima, thanks, Moxie 843.
And
yes, I am the...
I forgot to switch change to advisories, approved safe flight.
I am the new community manager at AnyBuilds. That will be my full-time position moving forward, friends. Full-time community manager with Any Builds. The secret is out.
Moxie 42, are you taxiing or is that just the tug pulling you forward?
Sorry, it's just a bug with GSX Moxie 42.
842,
Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. It's definitely going to be fun. It's going to be a different experience, absolutely. But I just felt like it was a good fit, man. This isn't something that just happened overnight. This has been many, many, many months of talks and collaborations, and yeah, it's just we both feel like it's a very natural fit for both parties involved. So it'll be awesome. Well, you know what products are in the pipeline? Of course, sceneries, airplanes. Yeah. Now I can't divulge all that information, but yes.
34, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 29 or an Alpha. Advise information Alpha when able.
Information Alpha, taxi via Alpha, approach runway 29. Moxie 42.
Moxie 42, you're cleared to cross runway 29 or an Alpha.
Congrats, Cap, you'll manage to keep the streams going. Yeah, we're going to keep streaming, man. At least 3 streams a week.
And Moxie 43, are you going to be ready yet?
We are fully ready.
Moxie 43, wind 330 at 3, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
34 cleared for takeoff. Moxie 843, thanks. All right, checklist is complete. Runways in sight. Beautiful. We're looking good. Big win for Any Builds. Finally, your voice will be heard. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, man, it's been quite a long process, kind of getting everything ready to go, and this started quite a while ago, the discussion with them about this potentially being a thing. So it's been good, man, and finally I can get it off my chest and tell you guys exactly what the plan is and what we're going to be doing. So there you go. The cat is out of the bag, friends. The cat is out of the bag. All right, let's go ahead and line ourselves up here with the runway 34. Perfect, and we're cleared to go, so we can just get the hell out of here. Let's go flying, friends. Kenworth, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Everybody ready to go? Let's do it. Sounds up. Let's go flying. Throttle's 50. Good. Chrono comes on. Stable. Advanced. Let's go flying, friends. Power is set. 80 knots, throttle hold. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Remember, at 1,000 feet, left turn 295. 1,000 feet, 295. There's 1,000 feet, left turn 295.
Moxie 43, departures offline, frequency change approved, have a safe flight.
Over to advisory, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Moxie 43.
Moxie 42, continue holding your position. I'm going to give it another minute or so.
All right. This should have been on. Sorry. TA only. Good. We can bug up our altitude. Keep this on a heading of 295, 38,000. Very good. Let's bring this down. Let's gain some speed. Let's go get you off, and you off. Bring our sounds down just a little bit so we can hear ourselves think. That's very good. Alrighty, and once I have a second here, once I've got the aircraft sped up a little bit, we'll go direct to our first waypoint. Speed check, flaps 1. Chef, I do, yes. As the title suggests, my friend, I am on version 1.03. We need to bump ourselves over to Unicom, 122.8. There we go. Very nice. Keep that speed going. There's VFO. We'll go speed check, flaps clean. The new Culver's community manager. Sheesh. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Free burgers for life. Free burgers for life. All right, let's expand our range. We want to go direct to white. Direct. Done. Execute. Good. We'll go nav mode. Perfect. And keep that speed going. 250, please. Below 10. God, I fucking love this airplane, chat. I love this airplane. I'm obsessed. I have a problem. Please leave me alone. I have a problem. You don't make fun of people who have problems, right, chat? Right. Good. Thank you. Don't make fun of me. I love it. It is so damn good. Once you wrap your head around the systems, by golly, she is fun to fly, man. And I'm getting really good at following the flight director, keeping it in the donut. Keep it in the donut. What is version 1.03 fix, mate? Sorry, not too long joined the stream. What did they fix? All kinds of stuff, CSIM. I believe they have a change log up on the AnyBuilds forum or on the Synaptic website. There's a full change log of things that they've fixed. It's quite a bit. There's quite a bit of things, man. Quite a bit of things. All right. We are looking good, coming up through 8,300 feet. There's 8,500. I'm going to go autopilot on, sync up our heading, bring you back up into the flight deck, bring some of those sounds down and even more. We'll get a nice little climb here up out of the clouds. Good, 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 good. I make fun of people that have problems. Jesus. Does it stay in flight level VNAV climb and descent? Yes. Yes, it does.
Fred B738 asked,
Fred,
did you hear that CPT Canada is the new community manager for AnyBuilds? What in the hell is a community manager? Yeah, it's basically the person who talks to the public, relays feedback, handles announcements, and keeps the internet goblins from eating the company alive. Fancy title.
Correct.
Professional chat wrangler, honestly.
That is the perfect definition of what I will be doing at AnyBuilds. Thank you, Fred, and Cormit for stepping up on that one. That is wonderful. How to get liveries in the I&I Manager? Just search for liveries on the thing. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So to answer everybody's questions of, yes, I will be traveling to the Flight Sim UK event with AnyBuilds. So I'll be there as community manager. So, yeah. How is version 1.03? Is it less laggy? Yes, a lot. A lot less laggy. I make problems out of people who have fun. Sheesh. Thank you, McKinney Mike. Appreciate you, my man. Hope you're well, brother. See if you can see Manhattan. We might be able to, actually, here on the climb out. If we look where we are. Where are we? Oh, yeah, we're flying, like, down the Hudson right now. We're right in the middle of the Hudson. We definitely should see Manhattan down here. So the OnlyFans community manager position is still available. Correct. I had my guess, and that's a great fit. Wishing you the best, the team at AnyBuilds. All the best with everything coming down the line. Thank you, Mr. P-Thibs. Appreciate you, brother. August 4th, whatever Tuesday is. What's Tuesday? Whatever Tuesday is, that's when the airplane's releasing. Is that... That's Teterboro. That's Teterboro. There's the garbage. Right there. Lila, some more about your role that you'll be taking up. Well, I mean, I think we've pretty much covered it, man. We don't need to go in depth of exactly what I'm going to be doing. It's a community manager role within AnyBuild, so I don't think we need to beat a dead horse, and I don't need to really give away, you know, not give away, but I don't think I need to explain what I will be doing. We're above 10,000 feet. Let's get our landing lights off. Seatbelt sign's pretty smooth up here, so seatbelts can go to auto. Man. Hold on. I gotta turn this down so we can get a good view. Let me go out here. Let me shift this down over here. I guess Manhattan doesn't want to load in. Oh, there it goes. Slowly but surely loading in. Oh, there it is there. Pretty cool departure. Right through the Hudson. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, managing the community. Good luck. Yeah, I'll probably need it, to be honest with you. There's Newark. New Jersey. What's your chase plane username? I'd like to use your camera views. Captain Canada 4200. Pardon me. CPT Canada, so my name, 4200. Hey, Cap, any issues? No, it was perfect, Cam Lee. It was real nice, man. We even saw 2 Romeo Fox. It was nice. It was very nice, my amigo. There's JFK. Pretty cool that we saw all 3 major New York airports on this departure. So what you're saying is if I reach out now, I get a response. Maybe, Miggity Mike. Yeah, maybe, brother. Maybe, my man. Although I'm not the one that makes the decisions, Miggity Mike. I can definitely put your name forward, for sure. But I won't be the one, ultimately, that makes the decisions who gets the stuff and who doesn't. I'm getting fat with the fiance. I'll try and catch a landing into BHM. We're both watching your stream on our phone. Nice. Well, thank you, Captain Lee. Appreciate you guys. Hope you have a wonderful lunch. And order something extra for me, please. I need to get fat. Well, I'm already fat. I need to get fatter. Your subs should get benefits of community manager viewers. Wait, what? Performance in version 1.03 is fantastic. I really feel like it's a completely different airplane, the way that the performance has been handling the last... we did one flight in version 1.03 yesterday, and it was phenomenal, flying into Toronto. No stutters, no issues. And right now, the performance seems to be real nice, man. Real nice. By the way, chat, I forgot to mention this, and I'm going to pin it in chat right now. Let me find my chat with Mr. Captain Lee. So for those of you that want to pick up any of the fly to high scenery, I have a discount code for you guys for this afternoon. So give me a second. Let me copy this. If any of you want to pick up any of the scenery that you see me using today, save on... Wait, where the hell is this typing? Okay. Let me... Save on fly to high products using this link. Post link, pin that. There we go, friends. If any of you want to get some scenery, if you use that link in chat right there, I think it gives you 12% off. So pretty decent little discount. 12% off, and their sceneries aren't very expensive, to be honest. They're pretty well priced. So you can do that now. You can grab that. Ooh, that looks delicious. Can I have some, Captain Lee? I like food. I like food. JJ, dropping the 10 bones. Thanks so much, JJ. Appreciate you, brother. Says, congrats, Cap. You've officially been promoted from answering questions on YouTube for free to answering them on Discord for a salary. Well deserved. Thank you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Yeah, I feel like it's going to tie into what I already do quite well, won't it? I mean, I already offer basically support, so now I get paid to offer support. So a win-win in my books, my man. Win-win. Thank you, brother. There's still a lot of flight to airports I've never flown into. Nice. Hell yeah, man. I haven't had lunch yet. No. Any plans for you an official INI stream with the devs as a community manager? I have no clue, Flyer. We'll have to wait until we see that, man. We'll have to wait, brother. What's up, Cap? How you doing? Just passed my first 2 check rides in the CRJ pilot. I'll be flying on the line soon, and your channel has been a huge inspiration. Waffles! Congratulations, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, brother. That is great news, and I wish you all the best in your career, man. Great, great, great news, dude. Will you answer those questions on Discord even better then, since you're going to be on a salary? Exactly. Yes. Novishpeed, no, they do not, thankfully. They do not. They do not pay in stretchables. No, they pay in actual physical monies. So that's good. That's very good. How long will the work days be? 40 hours a week, man. However I decide, it's a remote job. So however I decide to deal with the 40 hours, as long as I'm getting 40 hours a week. So it could be 9 to 5, it could be 10 to 6, it could be 11 to 7, etc., etc. 12 to 8, weekends, whenever I do that, as long as I'm logging 40 hours a week. So it's another huge reason that I was up for this was just the flexibility of allowing me to do that. So it's really cool. Yeah. Do you have fellow community managers at Indians or just you? Basically, it's just me. Now, I have the whole support of the team and stuff, but if Indy was smart, they would also have you on the internal testing team. Already been done, Brody. We set all that up this morning, my man. All of that is done. Hopefully you get the UK vacation time scheme. I don't know if we do, to be honest with you, Gary. I don't think so, but... So once you get the hang of it, are you going to get a new stream schedule going? Caleb, I'm still going to keep streaming, man. Even like next week through my first week at Indy, we're going to be streaming, brother. So, yeah. We get to go to Indy HQ. I will be there in October, Matthew, yes. I will be there in October for the UK flight sim event that's happening there. Yep. Flown the 747? I have not flown the 7. Well, I've flown it in the sim. How do you get so good at Microsoft? Just by flying, man. Yeah. Where is Indy located? They're primarily located, their business is located in the UK. I think their official headquarters is in Dubai, though. I'm pretty sure. Do they give you a real-life airplane? No. Any streams when you're working? Yeah, well, I won't be working, so if I do stream in an afternoon, I just have to make up the hours in the evening. So, yeah. Their main office is in Dubai, but the headquarters in London. Correct, yes. Yeah. So business trip to Dubai might be in the cards. Maybe, man. You never know, brother. You never know. It's a dream to turn your hobby into work. You did it. Good for you. Thank you, Marco. I really do appreciate you, man. That's exactly how... You pretty much nailed it. How I was explaining it to my family and my fiance was... not only have I turned my flight sim passion into a full-time job for the last 8 years being a YouTube content creator, but now I'm also doing the transition of full-time YouTube to working with a great company that I believe in. Obviously, you guys know I've been sponsored by Indy Builds for probably the last like 4 or 5 years of my streaming career. So it's to be able to work with a company that knows me pretty well and kind of knows what I'm about, and it's really cool, man. It's been a very, very cool experience so far, and the biggest thing for me was just the excitement levels, just how excited they were to kind of, when I approached them about this potentially being a thing. It's been really good, man. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. How'd you get the opportunity, Cap? I just want to know, did you fill out an application or it came to you directly? So I reached out to them a couple months ago. And then I, obviously at the expos and stuff, I was able to chat with them about it. But yeah, I reached out to them a couple months ago. You guys remember, I can't pin the exact stream, but I was telling you guys that I just feel like I could be doing so much more in the community than just being a streamer. Obviously I meant that, so here we are today. What's Henry's role in all this? He's the FO here. What about in management? He's my personal assistant. Henry, the personal assistant. Do you run a lot of mods? I don't. No. I really don't run a lot of mods, man. I run airports, third-party airports, big fan. I use Chaseplane. I use GFX, but that's pretty much it. Thank you, Alpha. Appreciate you, man. I already asked you about RAM. I forgot to ask you about the plane. I guess 16 gig won't be enough for it. Not right now. Good morning. Not right now, man. So if we need to schedule meetings, we go through Hanky. That's right. Exactly. Cap, can you refer me in future if there's an opening at Indy Builds and fits me? I would send you my resume if I see a job. Of course, Critique. I mean, Indy Builds is always hiring, dude. It depends what you're doing. You know, 3D artists and modelers and textures and stuff like that. They're, I believe they're always adding to the team. So go over to their website. You can see they have a career section on the Indy Builds website, and you can always check and apply and see what's going on over there, man. You do run quite a few mods. I mean, what do we got? We got Chaseplane, we got GFX, and we have GSX. And then third-party airplanes, third-party airports. But as far as like utilities, like I don't use I don't use reshade. I don't use whatever the cloud weather. Like, I don't use any of that stuff. Will your simming time be counted towards your work hours? No, unfortunately not. No, that would be awesome, but no. No. AnyBuilds giving you a creator discount? I don't think they do creator discounts at AnyBuilds, to be honest with you. That's right, Real Cat Turb. I don't use FS Realistic. No, Real Cat Turb, yes. Chase Plane, GSX, GFX. That's it. I saw the CM advert under the AnyBuilds career page. You certainly tick the boxes. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for all the kind words and excitement, my friends. Appreciate you guys. What happened to FS Realistic? Conflicts with Chase Plane? No, I just feel like you don't need it. I feel like you use one or the other, and Chase Plane is plenty for me for what I'm trying to do. FS Labs Neo is horrendous on performance, so no, I would not suggest that one. Not suggest it. All right, chat, we have to remember to turn the wing anti-ice off.
Bradley B asked me, gonna pick up the Moza rudder pedals tomorrow. Massive upgrade from the Logitech nut rubs I've been flying with. No more white-knuckling final approach while simultaneously trying to protect the family jewels from friendly fire. RIP nut rubs, you were a menace, but you got me through a lot of ILS approaches. Hell yeah, chat's finally upgrading from ankle-crushing goblin hardware to the Moza foot throne. RIP Logitech nut rubs, you brave little pain machines. May your final approach be smooth and your jewels remain unscathed, you glorious lunatic.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Brody. Appreciate you, Mr. Cormit. Hey, Captain, I've lived in Charleston, South Carolina for about a year now and work for Breeze as a ramp, and I have flight sim. Is there any good scenery for it? Yes. Put exclamation point scenery in chat, Travel Nut. Exclamation point scenery in chat. Gap, is AnyBuilds a large company employee count-wise? I believe so. Yeah, fairly big. Like when you when you consider flight sim related, yes, they have quite a massive team when you consider like flight sim stuff. Yeah. Hey Gap, can you elaborate more on your AnyBuilds contract? Isn't it a conflict with trying to make honest reviews? So Felix, how old is your YouTube account? First off, let me see this one. Okay, no, you're a 12-year-old account. I just assumed that was like a, so yes, obviously we can speak about that. So my partnership with AnyBuilds will obviously be ending. I will not be part of the content creators with AnyBuilds any longer, as I have a full-time position with AnyBuilds. So that being said, I won't have any more, use my link for AnyBuilds products, etc., etc. As far as reviews go and stuff like that, yeah, I mean, you nailed it. You probably won't see any reviews from me from AnyBuilds products. I would agree with you. That is a conversation that I've already had with them, and they also agree with that. So there will be no product reviews. Now, that being said, I'm not going to not fly AnyBuilds airplanes now, right? And I think we need to make I think there needs to be a conscious effort. They're two separate entities, right? There's Captain Canada, the streamer, and then there's Kyle, who works at AnyBuilds. So two separate entities. So yes, you are correct in the fact that I will, I won't be doing early access reviews or preview streams, etc., etc. None of that will be happening anymore for AnyBuilds products. I'm not saying that that's not going to happen for other products. I am still a part-time flight sim content creator. So products like PMDG and Bluebird and stuff like that, I'll still be reviewing and taking a look at those products. But yes, you nailed it with that one. You will not see any more preview streams. You know how we do like preview scenery streams or new airplane preview streams and stuff like that. So that won't be happening any longer. As well as my official AnyBuilds link. When you purchase a scenery using my AnyBuilds link, that will not be around anymore. So, yeah. Wait, your name is Kyle and it isn't Captain Canada? Illusions haven't shattered. Yeah. Yeah, so that's how it's going to be, Felix. It's pretty straightforward, man. Like I said, nothing's really going to change as far as like stream-wise goes, minus that little tidbit. Obviously, I've been working with a partner for AnyBuilds for quite a few years now, so that streaming partnership will be ending. So yeah, that's the best that I can explain it for now. I don't. If there's any other question about that, I can obviously try and answer that. But I feel like we've answered that and we've kind of gone over that one. So, are you worried other devs won't send you early access now that you're with their ops? Yep. I mean that is a possibility as well, Novaspeed. That is something that I have considered and something that I've definitely thought about. And that's up to the. I can't control what other developers say, right? So, yeah, it's. I can't control what PMDG and Bluebird, if they don't want to send me products anymore. That's fine. I understand that. I have no problem purchasing products and doing my own reviews outside of, working with other development groups. But honestly, I don't think it changes much. Now, that's just from my perspective. I can't give you from their perspective, competition or whatever. I don't know. That's something that I guess we'll have to work out and see. But, yeah. Wait, they're not letting you preview other companies' planes anymore? No, that's not what I said, man. Please, guys. If this is kind of why I didn't want to. That's not what I said at all. I said it's up to the other companies. It's not up to me. If a company doesn't want to work with me because I am a full-time employee of AnyBuilds, that's on that company. There's nothing that I can do about that, right? I said that I still want to do those things. I'm still a part-time YouTube streamer. Like I said, I still plan on streaming at least 3 days a week on YouTube. So the YouTube streams aren't going anywhere. But if a company doesn't want to work with me because I am a full-time employee at AnyBuilds, that's fine. I understand that as well. So, it's you give a little bit, you take a little bit, right? I hope that makes sense. Does your job involve phone calls? No. Now that you're part of AnyBuilds, we need AnyBuilds San Diego. Well, we just got GlideSlow Pro who updated their San Diego. That's good news. Curious, do folks recommend using Add-on Linker? Yes, Add-on Linker is incredible. Yeah, a big plus for Add-on Linker from me, man. Yeah. Do you ever miss your welding job? Absolutely not. No. No, I do not miss welding, man. I got into welding, Marco, honestly, if you want my honor, I got into welding because I was kind of at a standstill in my life. I was 24 years old. I had no formal college or university training. I was working at a restaurant as a manager. I was making good money, but it wasn't the life that I wanted to live. And I found an opportunity. I didn't pay a dime for my welding school. So I did all of my welding training 2 years at university. It was completely paid by the Canadian government. So that was the major reason that I accepted and went into the schooling for welding. Do I miss it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, my friend. Not even in the slightest do I miss it. I would rather probably take any other job than welding. Just being honest with you. Happy 4 Cap, this is fantastic. You had me concerned when you said that you're wanting to do something else other than streaming. This benefits us all. Absolutely. Like I said, man, it's, we're, like I said, man, the stream's not going anywhere. I enjoy and I love live streaming, and that's why, to the point, that's why the only way I was going to take another job or an opportunity was if I could remain in the flight sim community, in the flight sim industry. If it was any other job, I probably wouldn't have taken it. But the fact that it's within the flight sim industry, that's really was the big deciding factor, you know? Also, this wasn't a personal attack for me or anything. I was just a bit confused on the announcement since I always liked you for saying what you really think about certain products. Yeah, and that's not going to stop, Felix. Like I said, man, the only thing that's going to stop, Felix, is I just won't be publicly reviewing AnyBuilds products. I'll be publicly reviewing every other product that comes out if it's sent to me or when I buy it, etc., etc. I just won't be doing AnyBuilds product reviews because that would be a conflict of interest, right? I think we can all agree on that. There's no way AnyBuilds puts out a new airplane and then I fly it and I tell everybody that it's great. You know what I mean? Now, that being said, when and if AnyBuilds puts out a new product, I will be flying it, but I will keep my opinions to myself, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah. Congrats on the new role at AnyBuilds. May want to hit up Chewy for community manager hints and tips. Yep, I've already spoken to Chewy actually, and I'm sure I'll be chatting with him even more so now. So, yeah. As long as I'm not working, I'm definitely planning to get a train down to Flight Sim event working at a supermarket, so it can be difficult. Got you, Declan. All right, mate. Well, hopefully if you can make it for like even just one day, right, Declan? One day on the Saturday or the Sunday or something. He made a very similar pivot. Can I send you a DM in Discord? Of course, Nova Speed. Yep. He got question for you. When I departed heading mode and clicked direct to waypoint, then clicked nav, it didn't go direct. Is it because I need to give it a better intercept? I believe it's a bug, Cam. I believe that is one of the bugs that was addressed in version 1.03 that I'm on. Yeah. But you say good stuff about Thrustmaster all the time. Isn't that similar? I don't work for Thrustmaster. I'm sponsored by Thrustmaster. So no, that's a completely different scenario, brother. I do not work at Thrustmaster. I'm not on the Thrustmaster payroll. I'm sponsored by Thrustmaster as a streamer to promote and use their products, but that's a completely different scenario, brother. That would be like if I worked at Thrustmaster and then I was also sponsored by Thrustmaster telling you to buy Thrustmaster products. Doesn't really, you know what I mean? Yeah. This seems fair if you're not actively promoting new Indie Builds products. Congrats on the new job. Really happy for you. Yes, you nailed it, Felix. That's exactly it, man. That's exactly it, brother. YYC, any good as add-ons? Yes. Flight Sim, F-Sim Studios Calgary is very nice. Yes. Silly question with Chase Plane, how do you set your views up? Do the tutorial, 350 Nerd. There should be a tutorial when you launch Chase Plane. It kind of gives you the ins and outs. I also noticed when I clicked direct to an enable nav, heading mode stayed armed on FMS1 and was white. When I turned my heading knob towards the waypoint, FMS1 went green and nav kicked in. Perfect. There you go, Cam. So you got it to work, but yes, I believe that's all been addressed in version 1.03 that I'm on now. Does Chaseplane give you a head shake on landing? Yes, correct, it does. That's one of the major benefits, in my opinion, of Chaseplane. Yes, performance, aero performance is much, much, much better. Did you miss the announcement? I guess you did, man. Sorry, you missed it.
Hey, CPT, would the A320 NWS from Blackbird work on the 220 and now you can work in your underwear now?
Shit, I'm already in my underwear. Sorry, I missed the first part of that question. Let me read that again. Hey, Cap. Oh, Tangia's loading. Tangia? Tangia borked? Okay, Tangia borked. What was your question? Sorry, Mr. Minnesota. Oh, there we go. Never mind, it's back. Hey, Cap, with the A320 nose wheel from... Yes, that's what I'm using right now. Now, that being said, Mr. Minnesota, Blackbird also recently released an A220 tiller. So you can get the A320 tiller and the A220 if you'd like to. Cap, what approach are you doing shooting into Charleston? We have the RNAV Zulu runway 15 via crease. RNAV Zulu 15 via crease. $97 for a new tire with mounting. Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Smash that food? Brother, look good. I look real good. Hey, Cap, what mount do you use for the Blackbird tiller? Alex, I have a janky-ass mount, Alex. My tiller right now, thank you for reminding me that I need to order something. My tiller right now is currently sitting on a mouse pad. It's called the Sky Zonal. It's on Amazon. It's the Sky Zonal extended mouse pad. And then I have it gorilla taped to the pad. Cat Minnesota, I wish, brother. I wish. I sent you a DM, Mr. Minnesota, as well, brother. We'll probably walk you through... oh, sorry, Luke. Very nice. Long Hauler, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Juzu, did you need flap 3 on departure? No, flap 2. Flap 2 was plenty. We had lots of runway. Well, lots. I say we probably had like 1,000, 1,500 foot of runway. Flap 2. 2-2. Hey, we're at cruise altitude. Look at us go, friends. Very nice. All right, let's jump outside. Let me go there. Let me go there. Oh, where's my airplane? Airplane? Oh, there you are. I found you. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's get some beauty breeze. And then we'll get some tunes bumping, chat. Let's go here. Get some tunes bumping. Very good, very good. God, this airplane, man. It's so good looking. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. She is a pretty looking plane, man. I'm Flight American 2011 ahead of you. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Have you ever flown Breeze? I have never flown Breeze. No, I have not. Eric Speed, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. I sent you a link for what you need for the tiller. It's just the handle, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, the mount. Yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah, there it is, brother. That is... Oh, wait, no. Shop on Amazon Canada. See, that's the problem, CST, is I can't get any of this shit... Hold on. I can't get any of this shit on Canadian. That is exactly what I need, brother. Oh, man. Hold on. I'm gonna put this into Amazon Canada and see if I can find it. Actually, this one might do the trick right here. This one's pretty sick. It's got a little vest mount, but how big is it? Oh, wait, I found it. Ooh, it's 11% off, Mr. CST. Now, where the fuck can I put that, though? How big is the... Add to cart. Check out. Place order. Okay, Mr. CST, thank you. I ordered it. I found it on Canadian Amazon. And it was 11% off. Very nice. Thank you, Mr. CST. Appreciate that. Care to share with the class of what CST sent me? Yeah, it's just a mount for the... hold on. It's just a mount for... a mount for the tiller. I did get the new chair wheels. Yes, they're unreal, dude. They're unreal. I love that it, like, folds down CST as well. I like that it, like, folds down and then you could mount to the top of it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I really like that. And it supports the VESA mount. Very nice. Very nice, good sir. That is exactly what I needed. That is exactly what I needed. It's completely adjustable? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, that's very cool, Nova Speed. I will definitely pass that along, man. I will keep that in mind. Very cool, Nova Speed. I will definitely keep that in mind, good sir. Congratulations as well. It sounds pretty awesome. Shopping for Captain Canada. Yes. Correct. Correct. Alright, chat. Cruising along. We need to get stretchable ready. Chat, the first officer is sleeping again. Cap, trying to load the flight plan on the 220. It just keeps saying flight plan uplink pending. And I'm on secondary. Huh. That's weird, flight man. I have not had that issue. Heard you got new wheels for your chairs, like rollerblade style wheels? Yes, Yeti, with locks on them. That's exactly what they are. Brother, amazing. Absolutely amazing. RJ, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Friday, man. Chad, are we ready to do the world's longest A220 flight tomorrow? Air Baltic, Riga to Dubai? Yeah, top tier Yeti. Especially compared to, like, the default ones that come with Herman Miller. Listen, I love Herman Miller chairs, but the wheels are awful. Awful. So to get fresh wheels on these, oh brother, it's amazing. Slam Flight, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. What do you use for landing replays? Is it hard to install? No. Put exclamation point replay in chat. You just have to launch it before you do your landing. And then you hit the record button. I lost the plastic ones on any new chair. Yeah, absolutely. There's another Air Baltic livery in other media. Seems way better with the lime green. Oh, okay. In other can you DM it to me, P-Thibs? Because I'm going to forget. I always go back to our DMs, P-Thibs, because you always send me all the good stuff. So I know exactly where to look. Did you fix the chair sinking? Yes, I did, Mitch. Yep. The chair is good. I contacted the seller and he told me exactly what to do. Took me all of about 5 minutes or less. And everything is good. Cap, are you going to avoid Russian airspace and some of the airspace in the Middle East that is closed IRL? Probably not, but we'll see. The beauty is we're on Flight Sim. We don't really need to worry about that stuff, right? Chad, I would imagine the flight to Raleigh, Durham is not going to be very far from Charleston, right? I would imagine that's got to be a short flight. Hey Jay, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome aboard, good sir. Cap, we also fly the hell out of the 7.5? Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Aren't those Hillman Millers expensive? Yeah, they're insane, dude. They're like $2,000 for a chair. I thankfully, Nova Speed, I found a wholesaler. I don't know, whichever one of those two, whatever that one is. I still paid a pretty penny for the chair, but nowhere near what they are brand new. So, yeah. DM sent, thank you, Mr. P-Thibs. Oof. Whole situation in the Middle East is really getting my anxiety up. Fuel prices have shot up again, but I try and keep it distracted. Best way to do it, brother. Should I wait to get this plane on Xbox Series X? I'm chomping at the bit. I would say Tuesday, Ryan. Tuesday when this 1.03 version comes out, I think this is going to be a game changer for a lot of people. I really think the performance, a lot of the performance issues that I was having anyways have been addressed and fixed. So I can only imagine it's going to keep getting better and better and better as well, so. Yeah, I mean, Nova Speed, the chairs are unreal, man. I've always wanted one of these chairs, Nova Speed, but I could never convince myself to spend the money. When I got the official employment letter from AnyBuilds, I was like, okay, now that I have to be at my desk, sitting at my PC, typing for 8 hours a day, and I was like, I'm gonna splurge, and I'm gonna buy myself a nice chair, because now I truly do need it. You know, with streaming, sure, you could argue that I probably needed one for streaming as well, but the old chair didn't last as long as you want. Remember, you're getting it a long time ago on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, Mitch, I mean, there was nothing wrong with the old chair. The guy actually bought the old chair back. Also, Mitch, why are you on a 3-day-old account? How do you remember everything but you're on a 3-day-old account? Let me guess, did you get locked out of your old account? I've had a Herman Miller Aeron for almost 20 years, still going strong. I got the Embody as well a year or two ago. Damn, nice, Alan. Yeah, that's what I have. I got the Herman Miller Aeron. Size C for my fat ass. What's your job at AnyBuilds? I'm the community manager. Community manager at AnyBuilds. You've been here for a long time? Brother, you know that I can look at YouTube and it tells me that you joined YouTube 3 days ago, right? And you've already been timed out once in the 3 days. Somehow you've been timed out once and you literally created your YouTube account 3 days ago. You realize YouTube gives us all these nice little tools now, right? So I know every time you join with an alt account. There's another one in here too. There's 2 of you right now. Forgot password. Don't know if I believe that, brother. There's password, you can get your password back. I've forgot passwords before. I haven't had to make a whole new YouTube account. Really like the Eames chair from Herman Miller. But goddamn, they're expensive. Yeah, they're crazy expensive, dude. Crazy expensive, man. Okay. Oh shit, did we just reach... Was that top of descent? No, okay, good. Todd's over here. I was gonna say, there's no way we just hit top of descent. Top of descent's about 160 miles. Okay, we're looking good. That scared me for a second. I thought we reached top of descent. Don't you remember me? Been here for years, bro. Mitch, you're on a 3-day-old account, my man. I don't know how I'm supposed to remember you. Charleston approaches online. Nice. What are the winds doing there? Are they still favoring 1.5? Winds are now 160 at 9, 10-mile visibility, few at 4, scattered at 55. 33 degrees. Ooh, it's warm. I guess we're still shooting the RNAV 1.5. Ah, got you, Andy. Yeah. Cap, how do you get the map in both display and left? I can't seem to do that. So in order to do that, you got to come down here. You have the display. So you flip it over to swap. And then you click on the right one. Click on the right display and then hit map and it'll go full screen. feel like if you need to spend money on a chair, then go full motion. What do you full motion chair? What do you mean? I assume that 1.03 is out early for y'all. It is, yes, Sky. It'll be out. This is what's releasing to the public on Tuesday. So Tuesday there'll be a big one. Full motion flight sim? Why, brother? There's a big difference between spending $1,500 on a chair and spending 50 grand on a full flight sim. And to be honest with you, those next level racing chairs are not meant to be sat in for more than an hour or two. That's just my personal opinion. As somebody that has back problems, I can sit in a next level racing chair for maybe an hour. That's it. Had any issues with the ILS? Last 2 times the FMA just said FMS app and never intercepted the ILS. I just ended up disconnecting and hand flying the raw data. So if that ever does occur to you, Ellis, I think a lot of that's been fixed with this version. But FYI, if you're ever on the approach and you don't see it like arming, like you don't see your loc or your glide slope, you can always flip your nav source to loc 1, and that will make it fine. We can do some the cinematic views were kind of causing some issues, Matija. I haven't tried it with version 1.03, so I've just kind of been doing these views as of lately. Just these nice little external shot. When the 100 releases, would you feel comfortable taking it straight into London City? I mean, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Cap, thinking of flying the 310 or the 300. What routes do you think I should fly? Do some cargo routes in the A300. Saw the ILS info on the screen and could fly it on raw data. Huh, that's weird, Alice. Yeah. It might have been a bug. Might have been a bug. You see Vero Beach Ops was Vero Beach. The breeze delivery looks nice. It does, dude. And we never get to fly any breeze ops, so. Breeze flies into Vero Beach. Do we have any scenery for Vero Beach? I don't know. I don't think we've ever flown in there. On a flight into Chicago the other day with the 340, saw a waypoint called FOD and thought it said Todd. Didn't even notice there was no down arrow. Needless to say, I almost started down 200 nautical miles early. Nice. I'll keep that in mind for Chicago. The FOD waypoint. Did you ever get the screen stutter / sim freezing during landings? I'm getting that right now, hoping it's getting fixed. I have not had that. When's the last time you cleared out your NVIDIA cache, Sky? Put !cache, CHCE, and try running that program and restarting your PC. That might solve it. That might solve it, man. Downstairs neighbors must love the vibrations of a full motion sim, right? You do that regularly? Huh. Weird. Interesting. I'm not quite sure, man. I don't know. Is your GSX up to date and everything? We only have Vero Beach from fs.to. Was it nice scenery? There's a ton of great free sceneries, but... Because I know for a while, Sky, there was a problem where when you landed, GSX would, like, immediately spawn in a bunch of vehicles on the ground. Alternatively, turn your, like, the in-game, like, airport traffic, turn that stuff all the way down, too, as well. Like, I forget exactly what setting it is, but when you land, it can spawn, like, all the ground vehicles at once and cause a problem. That was an issue for a while. You have all that off for VATSIM? Okay, damn. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Nate, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Cap, can you show your auto FPS settings? Sure. Is the performance better with the new version? Yes, it's much better, Aviation EXE. Much, much, much better. I think they mentioned it was like, on average, 37% better performance. So it's quite a major jump for the first update. Quite a major one. Keep Up Idle, hello, welcome aboard. Ryan, thanks for subscription, my man. No worries, Church. C750 on the same route passing above, yes. Thanks, Aviation. Hope you're well, brother. Kev, do you still have your graphics settings in the Discord? Yep, the hashtag views and info section. Look for the most recently updated one. I believe it was October 2025. My day has been well. How was your day? No complaints from me so far. Had to be up nice and early. Had a team meeting with new employer. What graphics card are you running? Exclamation point specs in chat. Chat, I got myself a big ol' ribeye for dinner tonight. Little treat. Little Friday night treat. Oof, this thing looks incredible. I fly JetBlue and Breeze IRL, and one thing I love about Breeze has the edge is Breeze through routes where you don't have to deboard. I can do without the TV since I'm taking photos out the windows. Yep, there you go. How am I going to cook it? Medium. Medium rare. Get that barbecue ripping hot, and there she goes. Bone in? Nah, not bone in, Nate. Not a fan of bone in steaks, to be honest with you. Unless it's like a porterhouse. I'm not too big of a fan of like bone in steaks. I usually either go ribeye or New York strip. When was the last time you had a boss? It's been a long time, Billy. I would say probably... I mean, shit, dude. I'm 38. I just turned 38. I left my welding job when I was 28. Full-time streaming for the last 8 years. So I would say it's probably been close to a decade since I've had to report to anybody or have a boss. You're a pain for the weight of the bone, total ripoff. True, actually. I didn't even think about that.
Clifton AFM donated $5 Canadian.
Thank you, my man.
I just can't seem to be able to update the airplane. Every time I try to download or stream it, it won't update. I try to check on the IF and it just stuck on 1.0.0. Any suggestions, Cap?
Have you tried doing a fresh install? As much as that sucks, Clifton, have you tried uninstalling it completely, closing out the sim, reopening the sim, and installing it to see if it installs the newest version? No, Strody, we're not going to be... We already spoke about that, Strody. Both myself and AnyBuilds feel that that would be probably a little bit too much of a conflict of interest. If, you know... so, no, I will not be sponsored as a streamer from AnyBuilds any longer, as I am a full-time employee of AnyBuilds. Now, I'm still going to be able to stream whatever I want. I'm still going to be able to stream PMDG, Phoenix, AnyBuilds planes, Bluebird planes. I'll still be able to do anything that I want streaming-wise. They haven't put any restrictions on that, which I was very thankful for. But no, I will not be a sponsored AnyBuilds partner moving forward. Starting on Monday. I love a bone and ribeye from Costco. Not too much bone. They cut it down okay. But the juices, thanks to the bones, so good. This is nice. This is nice. Go, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, Schwarm, I'm literally addicted to this airplane, brother. It's the best way to put it. Thank you, Goat. Appreciate you, man. Let me guess, I'm a second late for the announcement. Actually, we announced it probably about an hour ago. But yeah. Now, there was auto ATC telling me to descend. So, we're about 40 miles from our top of descent, so we can start getting some things ready to go. If we open up the Amilu 3 arrival, it has 3,000 at Crease. Now, approach is online. Somebody was saying approach is online. They are 120.7. So I'm going to get that plugged in. 120.7. So we'll bug that up. Very good. And then we can grab the ATIS. ATIS is information alpha. So we will report ATIS alpha. Now, what we can do is we can jump down here. Oh, shit. You know what we forgot to do, chat? Because we were too busy yapping our gums. Forgot to turn that off. It's okay. We didn't go through any cloud anyways. Descent and approach checklist. We'll get that. And then we'll get the weather put up here as well. Metar. Oh, perfect. Somebody did it for me. Thank you, John. Outside air temperature was showing 33 degrees, quite warm. 33 degrees. The winds were showing 160 at 9. Very good. And then our QNH was 29er. So we'll insert all of that information. We want to be landing flap 4. We want to add 5 knots. Oops, too slow. We want to add 5 knots onto that. We'll set our V speeds. Very good. So we're looking at a VAP of about 140. 29er. We have a 9-knot headwind with a left crosswind at 2 knots. So that all looks good to go and ready to go there. Beautiful. So, I think what we should do initially, because we are going to pick up ATC, we need to be above 11,000 at craw. So I'm going to plug in 11,000 as our initial descent. And I'm sure we'll be with ATC before we get to 11,000 feet. So we'll bug that in. You can see we're in V alt and V path has been armed. We are now about 25 miles from top of descent. We are looking good. Looking good. Full abducted right now, but still can't nail the landing. Full addicted right now, we can't nail the landing. It's going to take time, man. It's going to take time, brother. Don't feel bad. I have 2 good landings followed by 2 mediocre landings, so. Evition Mike, thanks, man. Appreciate you, brother. So you won't be sponsored by them anymore, but I'm sure as an employee, you'll still get first crack at the products and potential still free at no cost. Question is, will you be able to stream it early? That's something that I'll have to speak about them with Wash, to be honest with you. I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. I think the appropriate thing to do, in my opinion, Wash, is I think it would probably be fair to let all the content creators who are sponsored by AnyBuilds, let them stream it first. Once they have all put out their streams and made content with it, I can then go live. So maybe give it like a 24-hour buffer, you know what I mean? So let all the AnyBuilds partners stream it, showcase it, let them get that done. Once every one of them, you know, after 24 hours, they should all have content out. Then I can go and produce material or something like that with it. I think that's probably the best way to do it going forward. But again, we'll have to wait and see, man. I'll have to speak with them. I'm sure they'll have a better idea, or we can brainstorm an idea. So we'll see, man. We'll see. How often are you going to be streaming? I'm still planning to stream 3 days a week, Dexo. So we're still planning to do Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. That's kind of the schedule that I want to do moving forward. But we'll see. Obviously, things may change. Some weeks maybe a little bit too much, man. Some weeks maybe I just don't have time to do it on the weekdays, right? So we'll have to transfer over to maybe doing like weekend streams and stuff, but yeah. What will your day-to-day tasks be? I don't feel like we need to answer that, man. It's pretty common. Community manager. If you're unsure, just throw it into Google, brother. It'll give you an idea of what it is. Now, the only thing that sucks is this jet passed us, and now he's going to descend right in front of us. And I'm wondering how far ahead he is. Is this going to cause problems? Yep, it most likely will cause problems. Hey, Dexter, brother, if you're in front of me, do you think you can keep your speed up a little bit? That would be ideal, if you can. If you can keep your speed up, because we've now gone into a really weird position where you're just in front of me starting your descent. You're less than 5 miles. You're like 2 miles off my nose. Just keep your speed up. I'll try and slow it down as best as I can. If we can just create like 5 or 10 miles, that should be perfect. The trolls will just personally attack you after they get banned from the Indie Discord. That's fine. That's fine, brother. We just remove them from the YouTube chat. Quite simple. If they want to spend their time making alt accounts, brother, by all means. It takes about 10 to 15 minutes to create an alt account. You have to be subscribed to my channel for at least 10 minutes before you're allowed to chat. So that's about 20 to 25 minutes in between making accounts and stuff, so... Kep, if I wanted to fully uninstall the plane from the marketplace, then reinstall it, what is the best way to do that? Yeah, the marketplace. Go to the marketplace, uninstall, make sure it's all removed, and then you'll be good to go. Alright, and we get to shoot an RNAV approach, chat. This is always fun. Okay, we are below 35,000, so we'll get the wing anti-ice back to auto.
Well,
that is
hello,
good.
buddy.
FMS is set. We need minimums.
Clifton AFM
Clifton.
donated $5 Canadian. If you do breeze ops into Vera Beach, that's my hometown cap. They have a scenery for it in MSFS 2024. Make
Very
sure
nice.
to use 12R or 20 liters. The only runways that can barely handle the airline's low.
Huh, okay. Yeah, we'll definitely keep that in mind. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. How do you fix an FMS fail in flight? Oh, I have no clue, Dalton. I've never had to experience that, thankfully. Hopefully it won't affect your partnership with Thrustmaster Cab Canada. I'm sure they value you in having bring traffic to their booth at FSE. Yeah, absolutely, Wash. I mean, I don't think it's really going to... I don't think it's going to affect anything, man, I'll still be streaming and stuff, right? So as long as I'm getting my deliverables out every month like I have been with Thrustmaster, I really don't see it being an issue. Now, for travel, yes, I may have to tell them, like, hey, guys, you know, I won't be able to attend the Thrustmaster booth this year at the Expo. That's fine. I don't think they'll, you know, I can still always go over and say hi and speak to the guys and stuff, but, yeah, it shouldn't really impact anything from the way that I'm looking at it anyways. Hey there, bro. Hope all is well. Are you also having issues with landing performance calculations in the EFB? I don't know. I don't do any of the landing performance stuff in the EFB. I don't really care about that. I usually just set auto brake low. FMS should restart on its own after like 70 seconds. Oh, there you go. Hey, Gap. Hope your day is going well. Love seeing the A220 in action. Hopefully Phoenix can get the Neos out on its wings soon. Yeah, well, we'll see, man. Hey, Mitch, brother, you're asking way too many personal questions, my man. I'm not trying to be rude, man. That's none of your business. It's none of your business, the conversations that I have with my sponsors and people that... It's none of your business, brother. Let's just keep things flight sim related, man. I know it's you, dude. I don't want to ban another account. I know it's you. Just, can you please be respectful and just be here for flight simulation? It's absolutely none of your business, man, what happens behind the scenes and how I deal with my sponsors and stuff like that, brother. Notice how not a single other person has asked a question like that today? So let's just keep it respectful, please, man. I don't want to have to remove another account. I know you'll be back in 20 minutes with a new account, but I'd rather just not do that today. Minimums, chat. We need minimums. We said that we were going to be on an RNAV runway 15. Minimums 3... Oh, no, we're on RMP 030. We learned that from Mr. Bob. So we got to go 428, so we're going to go 430 on the minimums, friends. So go tune, Barrow. We want 430. That is good. Very nice. Wonderful. Frequency 120.7. We've already got that plugged in. So we're good to go with him whenever we get the ping. I'm not quite sure when we get the ping from him, but we'll wait for that. Any issues installing PackSim sceneries? The installer says it can't locate the community folder. Yeah, PackSim's installer is a little bit of a... It kind of reminds me of like early X-Plane installer days, Surf. As long as you're pointing it... doesn't it let you manually select Surf, I'm pretty sure? Oh, wait, shit. You know what we didn't do? I knew there was going to be something along the route. Okay. And then there's another one. There's always like 2 in your flight plan. You always got to keep your eye on that. Okay. There we go. Now we should be good. Another auto ATC message? My goodness. Auto ATC, simmer down, man. You ever notice that, chat, when you fly into certain airports, you get like 3 or 4 auto ATC pings? It's kind of annoying, to be honest with you. Yeah, so Surf, just if it lets you manually install it, just locate your community folder or your storage. If you're like me, I have all of my third-party scenery installed outside of my community folder, and then I use what the hell is it called? I use add-on linker and then link the sceneries that I'm using for the stream or the day. Okay, but when I install on the marketplace, all my views are still saved and the plane is still streamed, making me believe it's not fully uninstalled. Well, John, so all of your views and stuff get saved to the cloud, so that's normal. I don't know if it's still streamed. I'm not quite sure about that. I thought you could like unstream or something. Is this on PlayStation? You can get it on PlayStation 5. Yes, PS5 has Microsoft Flight Simulator. Alright, we should be with ATC somewhat soon. I would think we're going to get a contact me. We know our QNH, or sorry, altimeter is 29er, 9er. Put you back over there. Onto arrival page. Thank you, Jean. Appreciate you, man. It is exciting, dude. It's a new chapter, man. It's a new chapter to my whole flight sim career, if you will. You know, the way that I look at it, man, is I've been successful enough that I've been able to turn my passion and my hobby into a full-time job, and then I've been able to turn my passion and full-time YouTube job into something with the community in a community role manner. So I've yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It feels like it's like kind of going full circle, you know what I mean? It really feels like we've come full circle at this point, man. I'd be bad at flying. I crash all the time. Nah, you're fine. I used to crash as well when I first... Flight sim is not... Like, flight sim is something that you really have to do over and over and over and over again until you get comfortable doing it, because it's just one of those things. But once you do enough flights and once you've done enough flight sim, it'll kind of all just make sense. It'll get to a point where it all kind of makes sense. Ah, there's the message we were looking for. Perfect. We'll flip over to him. And is it just Charleston approach? Chat, what do they call themselves? Charleston Approach? Oh yeah, Charleston Approach. There we go. Okay, good. And we have ATIS Alpha. And what are we descending on again, chat? We're descending on the Amilu. Charleston Approach, good afternoon. Moxie 843, ATIS Alpha, descending on the Amilu 3. Currently passing through 15,000 feet for 11,000.
Moxie 843, Charleston Approach, good afternoon. Charleston altimeter 29999, expect the visual 15.
Alright, we got 29999. Any chance we could shoot the RNAV, or you just want to give us visual? We can take the RNAV from Kreese if available.
Moxie 843, sure. If you want the RNAV, you can expect the RNAV Zulu 15 from Kreese.
Perfect, thanks so much. We'll get the RNAV Zulu from Kreese, Moxie 843. Perfect, we get to shoot the RNAV. I really wanted to do an RNAV, show you guys just how good it is. Just how good it is. We could have shot a visual approach as well, but might as well let the aircraft work, right, chat? Right. We're going to pause the music after this song, chat. It's done in about 30 seconds.
Charleston, right, Alpha, and Alpha to the gate today.
I play truck sim, I crash. Time too because I'm driving a car, not a truck. There you go. You've earned that spot. It's well deserved with all you've put into the community. We, the community and the devs, are lucky to have you. Thank you. Well, thank you, Wash. I really do appreciate that, man. I don't, honestly, man, I'm not even looking at it that way. I'm just looking at, it's a new opportunity for me, and it's an opportunity to, you know, for maybe bigger and better things. Who knows, right? Who knows? It's, but for the time being, I'm very happy and grateful for AnyBuilds for giving me the opportunity. Yeah, I'm excited to learn, and I'm excited to kind of hone in that aspect of it, you know? It's very different than what I'm used to doing. Jean, thanks so much, my man. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Now, did he say descend on the approach? I don't think so. I just told him we're going to be 11,000. So hopefully he keeps us going down. He should. Yeah, absolutely, P-Thibs. I mean, you nailed it, brother. The Wheel Daddy. Thank you, man. Appreciate you as well. Oh, I said I was going to pause the music. Okay, hold on. Let me actually pause the music this time. Let me turn the sim sounds up. Now, we're going to level at 1-1. We'll see if he gives us lower. He should, but our speed's going to bleed back to 250 knots, which is great. And then we're going out this way. We need to be above 3, but that's landing 2-1. And then we got Kreese. We need to be at 3,000 feet for Kreese. Kreese is approximately 20 miles, so we might need to get lower. And approach Moxie 843. Can we get lower?
Moxie 843, continue to sit by the arrival.
Continue to send for the arrival. Thanks, Moxie 843. Okay, good. So we'll go vertical speed. We'll keep that descending. We'll get ourselves back on profile, and then once we're on profile, it'll pick back up to VNAV. So I'll get the brakes out here a little bit. Very good. And we'll continue that descent. We'll give it a little bit of an aggressive descent, like 2,800 feet per minute, just to ensure that we actually hit that restriction. We got the brakes out, so we shouldn't speed up too much. Right, and we need 3,000 feet till we are given landing clearance. Very good. Brian, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Just getting ready for an RNAV approach into Charleston, man. I can't remember the last time I've flown into Charleston. There you go. You can see we're coming back up on a profile now, so that is perfect. And of course, we're in V path. So as soon as we capture back to the path, it should switch itself back over to VNAV and take us off of vertical speed. Theoretically, there's our V path, which it just did. Perfect. So I think it's if you're within 1 dot of your V path, it will stay in V path. If not, you have to go to level change or vertical speed. I find vertical speed's a little bit quicker because it kind of just snaps you right into it. Hey, Cap, should I buy the A220 or the PMDG 737-800 upgrade for Microsoft 2024? That's a tough question, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to answer that. If you're asking if it's a good plane, I would say both are solid. I just don't know if I can answer that one for you, man. I guess there's so many variables. Alright, we're going to bring that in. We've got our decel point coming up here as well. Was there any speed restriction getting into Kreese?
2011, maintain 180 knots until 5 mile final.
180 knots, roger that.
Trying to get in love with the A220. Now that I upgraded my rig, I've been really enjoying the FS Labs Neo. Don't shun me. Hey, brother, I won't shun you at all, man. If you enjoy flying it, that's all that matters, my man. I personally am not a fan, but I'm not going to shun anybody, and I'm not going to tell you what you can and cannot fly. If you enjoy it, all the power to you, man. That means you didn't waste your money. So there's nothing wrong with that, my man. Nothing wrong with that at all. You fly the hell out of that. Kip, have you ever had your flaps get stuck in the down position with this bird, even though the indicators are up and the lever is shown? I have not.
0 miles from crease, cross crease at 3,000, cleared RNAV Zulu 15.
Cross crease 3,000, cleared RNAV Zulu 15, Moxie 843. Thanks, man. All right, good. So remember I showed you this as well. This is a cool little feature about the A220, is we can spin the dial and it'll take us all the way down to minimums. Look at that, 430. So that's not like a usual setting, right? Like usually it would go down by thousands or 100s. So if you spin it down, it'll actually take you to your minimum of 430. So we can literally leave the airplane exactly like the way it is now. We can go VNAV and NAV. We don't have to touch anything. The airplane will just handle the approach perfectly fine. It's a pretty cool little feature about that.
Interesting, approaching United 11 to the 6.
The Alwat Itty builds Shabugamo. I don't know if I can convince him on that one, brother. I don't know if they'll fly for that one, dude.
United 1106, go ahead.
Yeah, due to performance, there's no way we're going to end up departing runway 21. We need 15 for departure.
Alright, 1106, roger, just like 15, that's fine.
Thank you.
Why does A220 act drunk capturing a localizer? Apparently it's like it is in the real airplane. The real airplane doesn't really smarten up until you reach your FAF. Your final approach fix.
Speed to 210, please.
The important question is whether any builds will let you blame Dan if anything goes wrong at work. I should have wrote that into my clause. Yeah, I really should have. Really should have. All right, we're going to get the brakes out. We're going to go flap 1, just because I want the speed to start bleeding back now a little bit. We're getting close to whatever that waypoint is that we're supposed to be at. Crease at 3. All right, speed's bleeding back nicely. We're looking good. We're on V path. She should fly the RNAV perfectly fine. Could bring our range down in here a little bit more. Very nice. Indie build Shabugamo. I don't know, brother. It's waypoint weed at 3,000. We like that waypoint. All right, we'll wait for 2,500 foot. If we look out yonder, we should see the airport. There it is right there. There's our airport. There's our runway. Cool little RNAV approach.
Roger, runway 21, taxi via Charlie and Alpha. Hold short of runway 15.
I like that he was nice enough to include us, allow us to do this approach so we can kind of show off the RNAV capabilities of this airplane. I would say if anything is special about this airplane, it's RNAVs. I think you guys are going to be you're going to want to do more RNAVs. Let's go gear down, speed check, flaps 2. RNAVs are a lot of fun in this airplane. A lot of fun.
43, maintain 180 knots until 5 mile final, runway 15, clear to land.
180 till 5, runway, 180 till 5, runway 15, clear to land, Moxie 843.
Shots 943, hold short at Alpha.
All right, gears down and locked.
Moxie 842, descend to maintain 2,000.
That's good. We're going to go auto brake 1. That's good. That's good. That's good. Beautiful. Before landing checklist. Altimeters are good. Cabin is good. When we're just going to wait for flaps. So this is going to spit us out on about a 5 mile final. We're about 5 miles now, so we can go flap position 3. I'll throw our control cam online. And with that, at 170 knots, we can go flaps 4, which will be our landing flap today.
Roll all the way down to the end for me, and you can exit off the road.
And then we're going to go ahead and get this open. And zoom in here.
Let's see, you can text the gates via runway 21 and exit.
All right. We're looking good, chat. Y'all ready to go? let's do it. My airplane.
Exit hotel will sort of out.
My throttles.
Auto throttle.
Good.
1,000
feet. Perfect. Spat out on a perfect final approach. So we're all good there. And of course, thank you, Thrustmaster, for sponsoring this video. You see that I'm using my Thrustmaster Boeing throttle to fly this airplane. And I really do think it works the best for flying this airplane with no detents. It is by far the best option for throttles that I have to fly this bird.
You exited right on Koch right there.
How much is that setup? It's not all that much, to be honest with you. I mean, you've got joystick, you've got throttle, and rudder pedals. Don't forget rudder pedals. Get a little bit low on the slope. Bring the nose up. All right, chat. We need a butter. Need a butter, chat. Focus up.
300.
Captain 493, supposed to make turn on altitude. That's fine. You can taxi by Charlie at 115.
200. 100. 50. 30. 20.
Okay, we do the Charles
Oh, she's getting a little floaty. Hold it off. We should be, we're going around. We'll do a go around. I got way too floaty. Gonna approach Moxie 843 is going around.
Okay, pretty good flyer. Runway heading 3,000.
Runway heading 3,000, Moxie 843. Heading 3,000. That was my fault, chat. That was my fault. We got too floaty. Let's go flap 2.
Captain 492, crossing 15 on Charlie. Continue taxi by.
That was my fault. My fault. Gear up.
Moxie 843, do you have an approach request?
You can shoot us back for the visual, or we can do the RNAV again, whatever's easier for you. 843.
Moxie 843, let's do the visual. You can turn left heading 360, climbing 3,000.
Right, left 360, and we'll climb 3,000, Moxie 843. All right, left 360. That was probably the good choice. I know we touched down there, but we ballooned that way too much, chat. I overflared it like a silly man. So, all right, we'll go there. 360. We want to be in flight level change, and I want to manual speed to 210, please. Let me go flap 1. Let me get auto throttle in as well. Very good. Keep that turn going all the way 360. And I'm going to bring this up. You. And I'll go flap clean. All right, there's 3,000, so I want to level. Right, I'm going to throw it into autopilot. So we should be in heading flight change 210. So that should all be good. Oh, I went way past my turn 2. How's 1.03? Harsh. It's been really good, man. It's been really good. We're just shooting a missed approach. I overflared it like a silly boy this afternoon. But it's been really good, man. Performance has been massive improvement, dude. Massive improvement on performance. Massive improvement. I hate when I balloon the Phoenix. I feel like I let a lot of the energy and then slam it into the ground. Yeah, that's exactly why we did a go-around. I know we touched down, but I was just a little bit late on my delayed go-around. But I felt like that was the right call, because we ballooned it, we kind of floated. It's not really what you want. Not really what you want. It's all good. He's going to set us up for the visual, so it'll be nice. It will be nice. What we can do, though, now, because we're set up on the visual approach, what we can do is we can actually...
493, runway 21.
We can grab our ILS approach. So we can go ILS 15 and then pin that and go 1...
Just to maintain 2,000.
2,000, Moxie 843. All right, flight level change down to 2.
Mach 842, exit right Alpha, and you can taxi
All right.
the Alpha. Good day.
1097, so we can program this in here. So I'm going to go 1097. All right, and then we can go here and go front course, and that's just giving me so I can have something to 154 on the front course. This is just giving me an idea of my path in. Even though we're on a visual approach, you still want to have this all set up. So we'll go 154 on you.
2500.
Thank you.
Mach
154 on you.
843, turn
Good.
left heading 330.
Left 330, Moxie 843.
Southwest
All right.
493,
330, good. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip my nav source over to Loc 1. So you can see now we've got our localizer. So now we can kind of just keep in a reference, just so we're not getting too low or too high on the approach. I'm going to bring my speed back 190 and go flap 1.
We are
just so we're in a little bit of a better state going around here. Surprising, we made only a few round of perf changes for this update. There's bigger ones scheduled for weeks to come, but glad it's working out. Yes, it is, man. It's been much better in my opinion, dude. Much, much, much better. Can leave that there. Does this aircraft have as much mechanical issue causing delays as real life? What do you mean?
Moxie 843, turn left heading 240.
Left 240, Moxie 843. Left 240.
Number 260, Mike Alpha, Charleston approach. You are radar contact. About 2 miles north of west of the Charleston Airport. Maintain VFR.
Did they fix the landing flight model? Yes, the nose doesn't smash down anymore, and it's not all crazy wobbly on its axis anymore. Correct.
Southwest 493, radar contact, J altitude.
Okay, we get a bonus landing today, Chad. It's a win-win.
Maintain 10,000.
Win-win on the bonuses.
Mach 843, Charleston Airport, 10 o'clock in 11 miles port sight.
Got in sight, Moxie 843.
Mach 843, clear visual approach, runway 15.
Good visual, runway 15, Moxie 843, thanks. All right, give us a nice little intercept heading here. Let's go like 190, should be nice. Start bringing my speed down. Let's go 180. And we will go gear and flap 2. Good, we can go back into FMS speed. Got the airport out here, looking good. Perfect. And let's go speed check, flaps 3. And we'll get the lights back on. Very good. And get you back. Very good. This aircraft drops on Tuesday. Tuesday it will be available. Gear disagree, that's fine. It'll fix itself. Goes.
Mach 843, 11609, runway 15, clear to land.
Runway 15, clear to land, Moxie 843, thanks man. Alright, I will take control of the airplane. Beautiful. And I'm going to go speed check, flaps full. Set my trim correctly. Very good. Very nice. And you see, because we plugged the ILS, now we can just confirm our... Right? You guys understand why I programmed the ILS? Even though we're hand flying the approach, we programmed the ILS just so that we can use it as a reference for our glide path and our lineup. Okay, my throttles.
Auto throttle.
Beautiful. We are looking good, friends. Just confirm our checklist. Flaps are 4 and indicated. Landing checklist is complete. Very good. Yes, this update drops on Tuesday, correct. Drops on Tuesday. Check.
South 493 Jack, that's line for contention for good day.
Good practice though. First go around. First go around in the 220, friends.
Number 260 Mike Alpha, now it's a trail of an A220, the wind 14011, runway 15 clear to land. Runway 15, it's bad, Mike Alpha, thank you so much.
Chris, the update's coming out on Tuesday, not the airplane. The airplane's already out. The version 1.03 update will be out on Tuesday.
300.
Gently, reversers are out, decelerating. That's the approach we wanted, chat. That's the approach we wanted. On the money, on the 1,000-footers. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we wanted. None of this balloon go around.
Right Alpha and Alpha to the gate today.
Right Alpha, Alpha to the gate, thanks. Moxie 43. Reverser stowed, 60 knots. He wants us Alpha. Where's Alpha? Right on Alpha. I think it's right here. Perfect. Auto brake off. Very good, friends. Welcome down to Charleston. Hell yeah. That was a very nice landing, chat. We'll take that all day long. He said right turn Alpha, Alpha to the ramp. Very good. Very good, very good. Nice and easy here in Charleston. Terrain radar can come off. I'll then flip our screens back as well here, like so. There we go. Doing another leg? Oh, brother, we got 2 more legs. 2 more legs, my man. This is Alpha here. We're shooting down Alpha. Good. Yeah, we're going over to Raleigh, Durham next, and then from Raleigh, Durham, we're going to Birmingham. Thankfully, no weird swaying motion and dizzy camera movements. Correct. Yeah, looking good, man.
My bad.
Sorry if I'm out of loop, but why no more face cam? Huxley, I just haven't done it because this is literally day 8 of 8 for me streaming, man. I've streamed 8 days in a row, so I'm, yeah. I'm just taking it easy, man, back here. Lots of stretching. Lots of stretching going on, my man. Alrighty, clear to the runway. Let's go. Landing lights off. Taxi light can go on to narrow. Strobe lights off. Logo lights, wing lights off. We'll spool up the APU. Get that ready to go. Let me go to GSX. Let me just check, though, and see where everybody is parked. Perfect. We will go Alpha 6. Alpha 6, please. Select on map. And Alpha 6. Select. No. I guess they use probably Menzies or something like that. Smoke in the cockpit. Exactly. Y'all know it. Y'all know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Alright, we'll go to our status page here as well. We'll clean up our flaps, get all that ready to go. Very good. Let's come down here. After landing checklist. Flaps are up and clean. Shut down. We'll wait for that, obviously. Nice little airport, chat. Nice little airport. Feel like we flew that approach quite well. Our second time around, we flew the approach quite well. I mean, the first approach went well. I just over-flared it. I flared it like we were trying to land in Wellington again. Windy Welly. Don't need to flare that much. Just be calm. Calm on the controls. Oh, it's unify? Can I change any of that? I don't know if I can change that. Change facility. Select from map. I don't know. I don't think it gave me unify as an option. Alpha 6. No, this one. Wait. Alpha 6. Select. No. Oh, it's not even letting me choose now. So much for that. Alright. Taxi light off. We're entering the ramp. Wait, maybe we can't park. No, never mind. We're fine. I thought it was going to try and put us at 6X or whatever that is. We don't want that. We want this one. Alpha 6. We've got our VDSG software in as well, so that's good. Nice little lineup. I literally just now realized I have Navigraph maps on GSX now. Nice. Yeah. You can select from parking. It's quite nice. Why are you telling me to go left? We're bang on the line, sir. It's probably going to take us further than we want, but that's okay. We'll stop right there. Beautiful. Let's go down here. Park brake can come online. Upstairs, confirm EPU. Confirm EPU is running here. Very good. Nose wheel steering off. Left engine goes off. EPU is online. Right engine goes off. Slides are disarmed. Seatbelt signs and beacon lights can go off. Very nice, my friends. No, not required. Complete. Very, very good, my friends. Let's go to GSX. We're going to request deboarding.
260 Mike Alpha, where are you
parking? Good. I'll turn the sounds down a little bit. We'll jump outside. Get a good look at our airplane getting deboarded. There she goes. Oh, nice parking job right there. It actually took us to the right gate, too. Hell yeah. Very, very nice, my friends. A successful first flight with even a go-around attached to it. So that's very nice indeed right there. Cool. Let's get ready for the next flight, shall we? Charleston down to Raleigh-Durham. There's one flight. I'm sure somebody's probably already taken the call sign, but we'll try it. Moxie, what was it? It was 9741. It's an odd numbered call sign. KCHS to KRDU. I don't think this is a very long flight, chat, by the way. I don't think it's very long at all. Let's go 120. Let's go like full airplane. 139. We'll go full airplane. We'll copy that. We're departing 1-5, arriving 2-3. Good. Let me pre-file on the network. And somebody has taken the call sign. Perfect. We shall be, you know what happens when that happens, we go to our defaulted call sign. And file that, because we know that's available. And close that. And go banner. And open that. MXY 420. KCHS, KRDU. Perfect. Banner should be updated. What do they say in flight time? Oh, it's a 50-minute flight. Okay, it's not crazy short. 50 minutes. It's like Ottawa to Toronto or something like that. Toronto to Ottawa. It's a repositioning flight. Got you. Okay. That's good. That's good. Let me come over here. Let me disconnect from you. Let me connect from you. Throw that in. Connect. Very good. All right. I don't know if we'll get a PDC, but we'll call for clearance as well. Good, good, good. That's all good. That's all good. Perfect. All right, cool. Oh, there's our PDC now. Very nice. He's on top of it. I love it. Love to see it. All right, chat. You want to get... let's get everything set up here for the next flight. to Raleigh Durham. So we'll go to my flight. We'll import via SimBrief, CHS to RDU. Very nice. Winds are 280 at 6. I think, what do they have? 2.8 or 2.6? 2.5. 2.3 in Raleigh Durham. So that'll be fine. A little bit of a crosswind. Not too bad. 6 knots. That is all good. That is all good. Perfect. Let me go to load sheet, SimBrief import, load aircraft. Beautiful. Let me write down our weight and balances. So 51,837. Good. And then we've got 24.6 on the CG weight, 44.69 on the fuel, and we have 139 passengers, so a full airplane today. Very good. Let's come down to this bad boy. I'm going to reset all checklist. Power on, we'll leave that like that. That looks good to me. Perfect. And then pre-flight, we'll leave that. No. That is good, 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 and good. Perfect. Let's go to before start. We'll leave that there. Let's go secondary flight plan. We want to go to flight plan. We want a flight plan uplink. Send. Perfect. You see CHS to RDU. Cruising at flight level 270. That is all correct and good to go. So we do have our PDC, so we can drag this down here and take a look. We are cleared on the Swap FX 3 departure. Philly transition. Maintain 4,000. Expect 27010 minutes after. Departure frequency 120.7. Expect runway 21 for departure. Contact 120.7. Ready for taxi. Perfect. So departures. We're going to go runway 21. We will be on the Swap FX 3 with the Philly transition. We're done that. Beautiful. Arrivals into Raleigh Durham. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. So the arrival into Raleigh will be... we could probably shoot another RNAV, or we could shoot an ILS. What do you guys want to see? You guys want another RNAV, or would you like to see me shoot the ILS? So we can kind of do a little bit of ILS tutorials. What do you guys want to see? We can do ILS, or we can do an RNAV. Up to you guys. Absolutely, Retoris. Yes, major improvement in performance. We can shoot the ILS. We can do an ILS. I don't think we need it via any of these transitions, to be honest with you. Oop, wrong button. Where's Marby? We got Marby out there, and then what's Butts? Butts is over there. So I guess we can use it via Marby. Actually, no. You know what? We'll just go via Final. That'll be plenty. We'll do Final. All right. We'll do the ILS from Pristine, I guess is where we'll capture. So after Glies, we'll do Little Victor Vector and get ourselves in. Very nice. There even might be ATC, to be honest with you. I don't know. Who do we got? We got Ground Online. Ground Online in Raleigh, Durham. Now, I know Breeze parks down here, but I don't want to cut across, so we'll just do that, and then we'll expect to vacate probably either Charlie, and then he'll give us probably Delta, Alpha into the ramp. So should be pretty nice. As long as we vacate via Charlie, we just want to make sure we hit Charlie on the exit, and we should be perfectly fine. So no floats, and we'll be good. All right, arrivals. We're going to be on the Dempster's 2. Find that on the list. Dempster's 2. We have the Redfa transition. Good. We're going to plan for the ILS 2-3 right. And we're going to go via vectors. Perfect. Done. We can throw in our call sign here as well. Moxie 420. Very nice of us. Very good. We can... I think you can throw your winds in now as well. So I'm going to go 336 at 18 as our average wind component with an ISA deviation of 15 degrees. And then we can activate secondary and execute it, and it's going to send everything over to the primary flight plan, which is very good. We can then go to our wind and temp page. We can do our flight plan wind request. That'll pull all our winds and temperatures, so that is good. We can go to the fuel page, and we can insert all of this information that we wrote down, so this will take me 2 seconds. 0 fuel weight, 51,8137. Nope, I lied. 51,837. There we go. 0 fuel weight, CG 24.6. 24.6. Very good. And block fuel was 44.69. And we have a total of 139 passengers on board the aircraft today. We will execute that number as well. Beautiful. That all looks good to me. We will go to our route page, and I just want to make sure we don't have any discounts. We already have one, so we'll fill that in here like so. Execute that, and then continue down. It should be decel, and then we shouldn't have anything else. We should have glees, and then a discontinuity for radar vectors, and then pristine bodily, and then 2-3 rights. All of that looks good to me. Very good, my friends. Let's go to our perf page, climb perf. We're just going to leave everything the way that it is now. I'm perfectly fine with that performance. So 275 and or Mach 7.8 on the cruise. Sorry, on the climb, 275, Mach 7.8. Actually, you know what? Let's adjust this number. Let's go 290/0.78 because I don't think we'll get to that. So we'll execute that as well. And then descent, we'll do that as well. We'll go 0.78/290 on the descent, just so we're not holding everybody up if there's people behind us. Beautiful. Good. We'll go to our departure performance. Let's go grab some numbers off the tablet. Pardon me, dude. My throat is killing me. Not killing me, but talking like this for the last 8 days has definitely taken a toll on my voice box. We'll sync FMS. We'll sync live weather. Our weight is showing 56,298. Packs on, anti-ice off. Thrust config auto, flap 2. We'll calculate. It's going with a takeoff 1, 28.33.38. We'll send all that data down to the FMS. Confirmed. Let's go ahead and pull up the weather here. ILS and then an RNAV for the last leg. Sounds good to me, man. Sounds good to me. How about a visual ILS on the first go around and RNAV on the landing? Hopefully no more go-arounds, Marco. That's what we're going for today. No more go-arounds. 33 degrees here on the ground in Charleston. Quite warm. Winds are now showing 140 at 11, so they've actually picked up quite a bit this afternoon. That is good. Bleed source, we want to move that over to engine. Wing anti-ice off. Cowl anti-ice off. We're going to set our V-speeds. Perfect. Departure briefing is good. Park brake is on. We already have our APU on, so that's fine. So everything looks good there. Beautiful. They should be done deboarding. It says deboarding requested. Okay, we're going to complete now because they've already obviously finished. This will be the second leg, yes. Second of 3, so we have another leg coming. Some weather pushing in here as well. We have another leg after we land in Raleigh-Durham. We're going over to Birmingham, Alabama. Alabama! Sim brief okay. Perfect. Request boarding. Very good. Very nice. Hiccup, how do you separate the GSX loader instead of them being next to each other? Wait, what? Cap, how do I switch the A220 from looking at native to Navigraph? John, I got a nice little video for you here. I got a nice little video by my good friend Mr. CST. Sure, you can attach the pushback tug now. I got a nice little video here from Mr. CST that you should watch. I'm going to post it here in chat for you because he did an incredible job explaining how you should do all of the nav data stuff. So here's a link to the video. I just put it in chat for you, John. Give that a watch. Give it a thumbs up. Give it a subscribe for our boy Mr. CST. What would you say the performance is closest in terms of other aircraft in the sim? With version 1.03, I don't really notice much of a difference between any of the third parties. So I would say with version 1.3, the aircraft very similar, behaves like the iFly, the Phoenix, very similar. But on version 1.03, the current version is quite heavy on performance. This version will be available on Tuesday. This is version 1.03 releasing on Tuesday in the marketplace. There's a lot, Krishak. There's a lot. I can't remember where you can go and view the changelog, but you can go and view the changelog. I think maybe AnyBuilds posted it. I'm not quite sure. Nick, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. All right, let's get the aircraft boarded. We'll be on our way. And we will be on our way, friends. It's in the Synaptic Discord. There you go. Kev, do you think you'll fly this aircraft more in the future than the PMDG 7.3 or not? I don't know. I mean, right now it's new and brand new and shiny, right, and everything. So, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's definitely going to be in our regular rotation, if that's what you're asking. Yes, this airplane will definitely be in the regular rotation of the 7.3, the A320, the 777, the MD-11, the iFly Max 8. Yeah. Auto FPS is doing a ton of updates. That's good. Very good news. Yeah, the weather does look nasty. I do agree. Looks like we got some rain coming in. You can see it in the background, right behind the airplane. Nasty. Need the baggage loaders to get all the baggage on board before it gets rained on. Do I use FSU IPC? I do not, no. Hey Cap, just wanted to throw this out there that as part of the flight sim community for DCS operations, WAGs is going on and is still a good cause. Should check it out at least. Okay, Ryan, I've never heard of it. I'm not quite sure what that is, but something I can definitely check out, sure. Chat, quick little bathroom break. I will be right back. All right, chat, we're back. Thank you. Just gone back to the start of the stream. We'll definitely look at my schedule to see if I can attend the UK Flight Sim event to say hello. That'd be great, Strody, for sure, man. Yeah. Would be great, dude. It looks like I will be there in attendance with any builds. A-dubs, yes. Much better on performance, version 1.03. At least on my build. I can't speak for everybody's build, but on my build, much better on performance, man. Yeah. Much better. Hey, Gab, I'm next to you, flying with you today. Very nice, Lester. Very cool. So what's the long haul for tomorrow? Tomorrow we're doing Riga to Dubai. Riga, Dubai, Air Baltic. Mike and NorCal, 46 months. Appreciate you, brother. 2 months away from 4 years. Stretching with the OG Granddaddy Perp. My man. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thanks for support. Appreciate you, brother. I am stretching on some bling blau. I kid you not. That's the name of the stream. Bling blau, and it's a cross of Gastropop and Glitter Bomb. Gastropop, Glitter Bomb. Bling blau. Okay, we're good to go, friends. Let's go ahead and come down here. Let's go to our ground equipment. Let's close the doors. Make sure all they're ready to go. We'll go to GSX. We will prepare for pushback and departure. Nose right. Yes, that's what we want. Gastropop? No, it's nice. Great strain. Okay, we are going to, it's saying auto flight fault, but I think that's going to go away in a second. It's saying invalid speed, use man. That's fine. I set my V speeds, right? Set V speeds. Yeah, they're all in. Okay, good. We'll turn you off. We'll turn you off. We actually want to be on you, and then we can arm you. There we go. We can also arm our takeoff mode. Very good. That should get rid of the error, which it does. Perfect. Let me just confirm. Oh, he's pushing back. We might have to give him a second, chat. Ooh, black garlic's nice. Yeah, I have some GMO cross do-si-do right now as well, which is called Yuck Mouth. The strain's Yuck Mouth. It's pretty nasty. Ugh. Must have missed the announcement with your job. Community manager with AnyBuilds. AnyBuilds community manager. Surprise. Okay. Let's look at our departure here. So we're taking a right turn and we're going all the way out to Pally. And then all the way out to Philly. So we're looking good. We said 4,000 feet on the initial climb. That's good. Would y'all say that this is more or less study level than the 350? I don't know. I feel like it's pretty similar, to be honest with you. Let's open our CNS page. We need to open up this bad boy and our call sign. Hold on, let me get everything open here so I have everything ready to go. Call sign is Moxie, MXY420, good, and our squawk code was 3007. Alright, done. That'll be good there. Back to our map page. I can then bump this guy back over all the way to alt off for now. And we'll wait till he gets going. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't push. That would have been some issues. Can't you use enhanced photogrammetry? And congrats on the new job. Do I use enhanced photogrammetry? No, I do not. You're not the PMDG forum signature police? No, I am not, sir. I am not. Ian, nice. Yeah, I mean, Latin VFR was our primary choice. Let's be real, right? Seatbelts and beacon light can come on. Let's get our seatbelts online. Let's get the beacon light online. Perfect. Before start checklist is complete. Clear out any of those messages. That's fine. And then it'll be before taxi checklist. Very good. And we'll just wait for the company traffic behind us to get going. Not a Peter Hager A380 beta tester. No, I am not, unfortunately. Pete Nibs, Jesus. Nah. I think I mean, listen, the two biggest guesses were either Microsoft or AnyBuilds, so those were really the two major. When everybody was guessing, those were the two major ones that I saw. Hey Cap, can I use the wing control throttle on the A220? I believe it got an update, so maybe. Just make sure your wing control software stuff is all up to date. Hey Cap, do you have a list of all the extra add-ons and programs that you use somewhere, i.e. Chaseplane? I don't, Goat. I can pin that though, Goat, if that's something that you would like to see. I can make maybe a little post in the hashtag views and info section. But honestly, dude, if you want to write them down, I can tell you what I'm using right now. I have GSX. I have GSX. I have GFX. I have Chaseplane, and I think that's it. Obviously Navigraph, and then for like replay, we already have the commands. You can put replay. You can download the replay tool that I'm using. For landing, you can put !Gs. That's pretty much it, man. I really don't run all that much. It would be too difficult for me to kind of go through and every scenery that I have, because I basically have everything. So yeah. Alright, there he goes, chat. Let's go ahead and pause our music. It was perfect time for the music to end. We'll turn our sim sounds up. Let me restart our clocks here as well. Restart you. Good. Alright, let's go. Park brake released. Very good. I'll turn up the engine sounds and start up for us. Let's go ahead and spool up number 2, and we'll start the block time. Enjoy, friends. Nah, Daffins, it's a bug, man. It was confirmed by the developer, and it is fixed in the most recent version, Daffins. Can confirm it was a bug, because I did try doing what you said. So, Moxie 420, hell yeah, brother. Welcome back. Figured out it seems more when you try to load the plane from native, it's breaking the FMC. I was talking to the dev at Synaptic, so hopefully they'll look into it. If you load from Navigraph, it works. Interesting. All right, number 2 is spooling up. They're asking for park brakes, so we'll set that. From outside POV, it must be weird seeing Moxie in a BC3 for Breeze in the A220. Well, they fly them. Sounds are really good, yes, they are. All right, wait for engine number 2 starter cutoff and stabilize. There's starter cutoff, and it will stabilize. Very good. Let's spool number 1. Enjoy. New England base, yes sir. Love me some gelato. Are the Breeze A220s Cat 1 only? I'm not sure. I really don't know, Spire. It's a good question, I just don't know. Or at least that specific one? Yeah, I don't know. It's a livery pack. I just picked one. I think there's 5 liveries included. I just picked one. I don't know if they're there in all of them. I think we need to do some A220 ops into Napoli. Some Ita Airways. Yeah, the engine animations are incredible. The texturing and the visuals of this airplane is phenomenal. Some of the best, in my opinion. right, very good. We should have 2 good engines, friends. With it spooling up, you should see starter cut off, cut out. And then we should get about 18.5%. Beautiful. Let's head upstairs. Let's kill the EPU. Looking good. Blue Crayon, thanks so much, man. 1,000 jewels. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. EPU is off. Anti-ice cowl and wing is in the auto position. We want flaps position 2. Very good. Flight controls. Let's jump up top. Full left. Good. Full right. Good. Full up. Good. Full down. Good. Rudder full left. Check. Oh, my chair is pushing me back. Rudder full right. Check. Perfect. Good on that. Nose wheel steering can come on. ICAS and info is checked and okay. Before takeoff checklist, EPU bleed required. FMS is set. We need a trim value of 4.5. There's our trim value right here, chat. So we want that to be 4.5. Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Too much. 4.5. Good. Flaps are set and indicated as 2. Wonderful. Anti-ice is good. Auto brakes to RTO. ICAS and info is good. Thrust. Sounding beautiful as always. Checked. Cabin is secured. We'll wait till we have runway in sight before we finish the before takeoff checklist. Beautiful. Turn our sounds back up. Turn those down just for a second so we can get our ATC instructions. And we have ATIS, which is now Bravo. Perfect. We'll grab Bravo. ATIS Bravo. Charleston approach. Hello again. Moxie 420 with ATIS Bravo ready to taxi runway 21. Sorry, 15.
The 420 Charleston approach runway 21 taxi by Alpha, hold short 15.
21 via Alpha, hold short 15. Moxie 420. Okay. Runway 21 is 7,000 feet. Okay, that'll be plenty. We're fine. Park brake off. And taxi via Alpha, hold short, or runway 15. Very good. Cap, you're going to be IRL A220 type rated at this point. Sheesh. Apparently I had 1,000 jewels. No idea how I got them. I have no clue either, Blue Crayon. It's a solid question, man. I literally got an email from YouTube and was like, you now have access to whatever they call them, jewels. And I was like, oh, okay. What's this about? There's a whole process to get it all set up. It was a little bit weird. We got it. All right, friends, over to Raleigh, Durham. Just shy of an hour, sorry. I was going to say just short, but just shy of an hour on this next leg. We're also leaving the ramp area so we can get the nose wheel light to taxi. Interesting fact, the red station you are flying has one that got struck by taxiing 787-10 and hit the vertical stabilizer. Really? That's kind of cool. You went to college in Raleigh? Nice. Hey Cap, I live in the city and there's a bunch of bikes available to ride, but none of them have training wheels. I don't know how to ride a bike. Don't you think more bikes should have training wheels? Welcome back, Flight Man. Hope you're well. Can I invest in YouTube currency? Good question.
Moxie 9741 area to moderate to heavy precipitation, 11 o'clock, 900 miles. Any deviations, right of course advice.
Roger, Moxie 9741.
Have you ever flown first class before? I have. I've even been super bougie and had a lay flat pod before.
9741, D2 accident off the line, frequency change approved, have a good flight.
Frequency change approved, Moxie 9741. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Good day. Moxie 420, cross 15 on Alpha.
Cross 15 at Alpha 420. I thought Breeze was flying Embraers. They do fly Embraer, but they have E220s as well. Flight man's a jokester. He's a funny guy. He's a comedian. Funny guy. Cap, good afternoon. Just letting you know, CHSRDU doesn't exist in real world, so I guess we can call this a ferry flight. Well, it does exist. It's a repositioning flight. I don't know if they take passengers or not, but it is a real flight. They use 9741 as the call sign. All right, runway's in view. We can finish off that checklist, complete that. Very good. We are good pilots, chat. Checklist complete. Put you to my fuel burn page. When are you doing a long-haul flight? Tomorrow, man. We're doing Riga to Dubai, Air Baltic A220 ops. Longest A220 flight, I believe. Although Boston, Vancouver might be up there as well. JetBlue. Maybe we should put a poll and see what you guys want.
40 and 11 runway 21 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21 cleared for takeoff. Moxie 420, thank you. All right. Strobe lights, logo lights, wing lights, taxi light off, landing lights on. We go flying, chat. We go flying. Longest A220 flight is Saint Denis to Chennai. Is it? Interesting. Jesus, Dan. Nope, that is for sure not enough. All right, sounds up. Y'all ready to go? We're going to get a little turn and burn here. Turn and burn. Rydoc, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. All right, let's get her going, chat. Throttles to 50. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for sponsoring today's video with the Thrustmaster Boeing Throttle, which I use for flying my Airbus airplane. I know, kind of weird, but cool at the same time. Need to arm you. Let's go, friends. Set. 80 knots, throttle hold.
V1.
Rotate. Slow crosswind. Correction. Positive rate. Gear. Start that left turn immediately.
420, show us departure radar contact now.
Passing 900 feet.
420, climbing in 10 down.
10,000, Moxie 420. 10,000 feet is in. 10,000 feet is in. Very nice. Start bringing that nose down, start gaining some speed. Nice little departure, nice little turn. Pretty cool. Speed check, flaps 1. Speed check, flaps clean. Bring my throttles back. Climb power is in. There's the airport right there, chat. We just departed. Pretty cool. We were parked right there, taxied all the way there, and then out. Notice how the airplane didn't scream at us. 2,500. Or do all kinds of weird stuff on departure either, so that was good news. Slightly tracking to the left of where we're supposed to be. It's fine. We'll go out this way. forgot to update the route command. We'll do that in a second. That's the route for our first flight. Keep that speed going, 250. Flight directors. How does the auto throttle work if there's no detents? What do you mean? Same way it would in like a Boeing or a Embraer or any other jet that has auto throttle without detents?
420 area of monitor precipitation, 11 o'clock 900 miles forward, any deviations right of course.
Ah, full send, we'll be good, Moxie 420.
Roger.
Just on the outskirts of it, to be honest with you. It's just to the left of us. Yeah, about 11, 10 o'clock.
Moxie 420, Roger, thanks for the call.
Alrighty. On our way, chat. Let's throw on autopilot. We're good. Bring you back up into the flight deck. Bring those sim sounds down a little bit. Very good. We're just skirting along the nastiness. A little bit out here, but most of the nastiness looks like it's right here. Just skirting around it.
Moxie 420 jet centers up. Line radar search terminated. Frequency change. Protect good. We'll see you.
Over to advisory. Thanks, VTC, man. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you soon. Moxie 420. Alright, flight level 270 comes in. We can bump ourselves over to Unicom. Oh, I always forget to do this. I'll do it now. There we go. Good. And there's 10,000 feet. We'll go ahead and get the logos, wings, and landing lights off. Very good. We can do our after takeoff checklist. Everything is good there. Complete that. High altitude, we don't need to worry about that, so we just need to worry about our descent checklist. Just did a turnaround, the autopilot won't engage. That's weird. I have not had that problem. Maybe cycle the flight director? Flight director is weird in this airplane. It's not like the same as a normal airplane. Yo, Cap, what's good? What's your opinion on the current live weather situation in 24? There's a huge, long, mega thread in the forums about how weather and cloud depiction is virtually non-existent. Well, I don't think that's the right way of going about it. Could there be some improvements? Absolutely. But to say that clouds and weather is virtually non-existent, that sounds like a 13-year-old angry in the morning, you know what I mean? But yeah, could it be better? Absolutely. Cloud depiction and weather smoothing, in my opinion, could be a little bit better. But I'm not going to say it's non-existent. It's not. I don't think that's not the right wording. Would not call it non-existent. How's performance? In version 1.03, much better. Much, much, much better in version 1.03, the current version that I'm on. Did I miss the giveaway? Yeah, you did. Sorry, Davis. And actually, Davis, because you missed the giveaway, you're now exempt from any other giveaway because you weren't present. It's unfortunately a new rule. Dan put this rule into existence, so... It'll be out on Tuesday, Riley. Out on Tuesday, brother. Mr. Umer, 56 months. Appreciate you, man. How is it? I mean, I love it, dude. I love it. There's a lot of people that are having problems with the aircraft, especially performance-wise, and I think learning the systems and just getting to grips with how different everything is. But I've really been enjoying it, man. It's only going to be getting better and better and better. I would like a lawyer. Hey, lucky for you, Davis, Dan also is a lawyer. So, there you go. Don't you feel lucky? E220 equals computer management. Pretty much. Yep. Pretty much, man. It is one massive computer. I will not deny that whatsoever. Beautiful views in the climb out. Maybe we can start at 1 p.m. instead tomorrow and do Boston, Vancouver with the event. If you don't avoid airspace tomorrow, the flight will only be about 5.5 hours. Okay, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Start poll. For tomorrow... Oh, shit. There's an event tomorrow, too. For tomorrow's stream... ... Air Baltic... Riga... Dubai... JetBlue... Boston... Vancouver. There we go. You start the poll, chat. I'm going to keep that open till we're done stream, and I will let you guys decide where we fly tomorrow. I will let you decide. You chat. This is part of the wonderful community factor. I will let you guys decide. If I'm being 100% honest with you, Boston, Vancouver sounds like a wonderful flight as well. So I'm not. I'm impartial in this. If there was a shared cockpit, an XP72 Camp Canada shared cockpit stream would be legendary. He would only be allowed to touch the radios. I would be doing all the flying, if that was the case, sir. I love my boy XP. On the radios. I think the longest flight is Air Canada from Halifax to Vancouver. Probably, could be, yeah. I mean, Boston, Vancouver is also pretty similar in distance. That's crazy, bro? Nah, man. Listen, dude, I love XP. He's a good friend of mine and a good friend of the channel. He knows I'm joking around with him when I say stuff like that. It's a joke, man. You don't have to take everything so seriously. Vancouver's just so sexy. It really is, man. The approach into Vancouver is phenomenal. All right, we're above standard barrel. We'll go 18,000 feet. Good. And we don't need to worry about any checklists or anything like that. I see top of climb and I see top of descent out there. I think that's Todd. Is Todd out there? Todd! Todd, we're looking for you, Todd. Yeah, there's Todd. Okay, I found Todd. Alright, Todd's good. He wants you to say hello. Perfect. I think actually SimBrief did a pretty good job of 27,000 feet for this flight. Probably could have done 29, but 27's perfect. Victoria's better? Oh, of course. Yeah, but there's no flights Boston to Victoria, I don't think. DM? Uh-oh. I really want to open this? Oh, brother. I saw that, Davis. I'm glad you're seeing it as well. I had a big chuckle. I had a chuckle this morning when I saw that, brother. I had a chuckle. What servers do you play on? I have 800 megabit download speed and feel like my buildings are blocky on ultra settings. I'm on the East USA servers. Is there anything to do about the default scenery for 24? Because it isn't good in my opinion, and I also don't want to have to buy scenery for every single airport. Landon, there's a website called flightsim.to. Flightsim.to. And they have a bunch of freeware scenery. Some really good stuff on there as well. I would definitely check that out before making any purchases. If you don't want to purchase, I understand that. I feel that, man. Check out flightsim.to. Yeah, Greek Cat Trader was, he's one of the OGs, man. He's one of the OGs. I actually saw him in Providence, at the expo in Providence last year. I think he lives in the area. I think he's in Massachusetts. Really purchase airports that I fly into a lot. Yeah, I'm in a little bit of a different, obviously, state, right, Landon? As a content creator, it's kind of my job. So. Used to take the ferry through the Orcas to Victoria while stationed in Whidbey Island. I noticed lots of women. Nice, Rob. Beautiful part of the country, man, that's for sure. Beautiful part of the country, man. Hello, Captain Lee. Have a great day, man. Have a great day, dude. Wow, you guys are really, like, torn between this. It's a 50-50 split with 77 votes. Chad, how come more people aren't voting? Vote on the flight tomorrow. There's like 300 and something of you in here, or 290 of you in here. And only 77 votes. Get your votes in, people. Get your voice heard. JetBlue, Boston to Vancouver, or Air Baltic, Riga to Dubai. Get your votes in now, my friends. Should we stop the polling at 100 votes? Or should we keep the poll open for the rest of the stream? East Coast, not really, man. No, not really. But to be honest with you, listen, whatever we don't do, we'll probably end up doing next week anyways. So if Boston to Vancouver wins this week, that just means we do Riga to Dubai next week, right? You know what I mean? So I've drank the Kool-Aid and here I am. Which Kool-Aid did you drink? I like Kool-Aid. Can I have Kool-Aid? The question is, what flavor of Kool-Aid? That's the real question here. What's the best flavor of Kool-Aid? The blue one. What, blue raspberry, I think it is? That's OG. Oh, I can't even see the poll now. God, I hate YouTube sometimes, man. I don't even know what's winning the poll now. It's disappeared. Blue? Yeah, okay, good. Good call, Stephanie. Definitely blue. Don't egg her on, that's the missus right there. Uh-oh. Now, you shouldn't have told me that. Now you're in trouble, sir. Now you're in trouble. If you fly both flights, just fly the VATSIM event when it's on. I mean, true. True. Tomorrow would make sense to do Boston to Vancouver with the ETC. It's going to be insane on... Oh my god. VATSIM's going to be a shit show tomorrow at Boston. All the A220s. Oh my goodness. Blue raspberry, anything is hard to beat. I mean, true. You make a point. But, like, there's something special about the blue raspberry Kool-Aid. That's like childhood 101 right there. But it has to be in the little pouch. None of this Kool-Aid jammers. Kool-Aid jammers are good, but that's not OG. That's not OG Kool-Aid. OG Kool-Aid. Yeah, like a cup of sugar. I forget how much sugar, but I'm pretty sure it was way too much. Cap, the event starts at 1 p.m., so start the stream 30 to 60 minutes later so you don't miss it. I'm sure they'll be online before then, KV, to be honest with you, man. Maybe it's a little bit smarter, KV, to start the stream at our usual time. And then that way we don't, at the very beginning, don't get absolutely slammed trying to even just push back. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we start a half hour later. Maybe we go 12:30. And then that way, by the time we load in, we get the aircraft set up, it'll probably be full ATC. If you fly JetBlue tomorrow, can you look to see if they have JetBlue livery? There is a JetBlue livery. I don't know if somebody's made a third-party JetBlue livery. Chad, has Hughes or anybody put out a JetBlue livery yet? I don't know. Shibukumo Tourist, welcome back. That has to be P-Thibs on an alt account. It has to be. There is one? Is it the all-blue livery, though? That's the... Sheesh. The all-blue livery, man. That one's special. That's a good one. Okay, we're about 40 miles from top of descent. Just over 40 miles, chat. So, let's go pull some weather. Let's get our arrival info plugged in. Let me pull the weather here. Sorry. Someone made one. It's waiting for approval. Oof. Hopefully it'll be out before tomorrow. If not, we'll just do regular JetBlue. Temperature 31 degrees in Raleigh. Winds are showing 230 at 7 knots, so not bad on the wind. That's actually blowing right down the runway, so perfect. Altimeter 2999. Good. We're doing a flap 4 landing, and we want to add 5 knots onto you, please. Thank you. Set V-speed 142 on the V-app. Beautiful. Everything's been inserted there for that. Good. Let's pull up our approach chart. Dempster's 2. We're going all the way out this way. We're going to Glees. Glees 210, 6,000 feet. You know what that means, chat? 6,000 feet on the descent. Very good. And we'll start working our way through some of this stuff. FMS is done. We've already got our arrival page all set up. Now we just need minimums. Minimums will be... DM, cool, give me a sec. 610 on the minimum. So down here, tune, PFD nav, over here, 610 please. Very good, that is set. That is done. We can use auto brake. Do we want auto brake medium, chat? Because we want to make sure we've hit that exit, right? We said we wanted to make sure we hit, what was it? Charlie. We want to hit Charlie. We could go Bravo 4 and back, but if we hit Charlie, it's just straight across, down and in, which is ideal. So yeah, let's go auto brake medium. Let's test out medium, see how she goes. Auto brake medium is set. ICAS is good. Arrival briefing is complete. Descent and approach checklist is good to go. Wonderful. DMs, let me check. Oh, that is nice. It's a very nice looking airplane, I will say that. Blue Minicano. But is that... I guess it's a different tail, right? So, Chad, this kind of nice for tomorrow, right? I don't even know who's winning the poll right now, so I don't even... That's nice for tomorrow. Mr. P-Thibs. I will keep that over there in a handy spot. Thank you, thank you. Did they fix the auto brake bug? They did, yes. They did, and they fixed the aircraft kind of yawing back and forth on runway when you land. That's been addressed. It's the same as the AnyBuilds livery. Even the tail, it's not a different tail design. I would really only download it if it was a different tail design, to be honest with you. Alright, so we're going to shoot the ILS into here, chat. So we're going to look for a nav to nav connection. Get all that set up. It's the same tail? Oh, that kind of sucks. Would have at least liked to have seen a different tail. I'm not excited to get into this plane. I'm not excited to get this plane. Can't wait to try it out. Wait, you're not excited or you are excited? Oh, never mind. I think he's excited. AnyBuilds just announced Malta. The only one is Just Sim. Ooh, that's nice. Very nice. Love that. Ooh, coming soon. Yeah, look at that. Very nice. Malta. LMML. Where's Malta? Mad excited for this plane now. Can't wait to try it out. Yeah. It's been a lot of fun, man. Been a lot of fun. All right, let's get the seatbelt signs on. No PEDs on as well. Very good. Just south of Sicily? Okay, cool. Very nice. Probably someone doing the livery in 12K. Yeah, maybe. All right, there's our descent, friends. New Kurt Kaz video as well? But that's 2 in 1 week. Malta's a little island in the Mediterranean Sea. Perfect. Hey, Chad, if anyone's able to create liveries for the A220, can we get a Cab Canada livery? No. No, please don't do that. I don't like having my own livery things. No. Let's stick to just real airlines. I don't fly like virtual airlines or... Yeah. Could land a 777 there. The KLM Orange Pride was repainted there in Malta. Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. 29er on the altimeters. We'll call cabin ready to go. Perfect. We are looking good, friends. On the descent into Raleigh, Durham. How long is the next flight, chat? Should probably check on that. How long is... We're going KRDU to... Where are we going? KBHM? Bama. Alabama. Alabama. An hour and 20 minutes. Perfect. Hour 15, hour 20, chat, on the next leg. Not bad at all. Not too shabby at all. Very nice. How can you bind the trim? You can bind the trim to whatever button you would like. On my... I'm using the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus, and I have it bound to the hat switch. Oh, look, dude, they even have, like, the trading cards they give away. That's pretty cool. And to just notice that. I love how the airlines in the US have the trading cards to give away. It's pretty cool. It's pronounced Raleigh. 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 I'm Canadian, man. We pronounce things differently up here. I have French built into my brain. My pronunciations over the years have not gotten much better. WestJet and Porter do trading cards? Do they really? Huh. I did not know that. Nah, you're good, Greek. I just, that's not really my thing, brother. Never has been my thing. I'm not here to do any of that. I like flying regular airlines. I think everybody should do what they want, you know? It's pronounced Riley. Correct. Yes. Chad, I will say it's nice and cool in the condo today. I've got it at 70 degrees right now. Very nice. I almost have to turn my floor fans off in the studio. I have the whole WestJet fleet collected, and then I'm grabbing up Porter on my way to YOW in a few days. Hey, very nice. You going to be on the Embraer, I'm assuming, then? Speaking of French, Tim Horton's employee last year at the drive-thru in Brockville had a very heavy accent. Interesting. Interesting for Brockville. You don't get a lot of French in Brockville. 70 degrees is almost boiling. Nah. In Freedom units, in normal people units, Marco, that's about 22 degrees, 21 degrees, 22. Sorry, what's that, Pluto? Does anyone have any flight flight recommendations? Depends where and what you want to fly, my man. JFK to Burbank, that's a good one too, yeah. Who does that? Breeze, JetBlue? 2999 on the altimeter. Very good. Start bringing our range down as we get closer. Anywhere and anything. Well, I don't know, brother. I get asked that question a lot, and I really don't know. I have trouble figuring out what I'm going to fly. Chat, who's winning the poll? What if I close this? Will it come back? What if I refresh the stream? Will it come back? There we go. Okay. I got it back now. JetBlue is winning by barely. Riga Dubai is a vibe? Yeah, so like I said, if we don't, whatever doesn't win this week, we'll do next Saturday, chat. So if Boston and Vancouver wins the poll, we'll do that this week, and then we'll do Riga Dubai next week, all right? How about that? So we can kind of balance it out. We've been in the North America almost the entire week. Correct. I mean, that's honestly, Matija, that's where about 85% of my audience is from, so that's why I kind of cater to this. That being said, I mean, we did some Air Baltic ops this week as well. We'll eventually, you know, jump back over to Europe and do some more European flying. I want to do some ITA Airways. Definitely want to do some ITA. Definitely want to do some Swiss, for sure. Yeah, we did Air Baltic the other day. We did round trip from Riga to Copenhagen. It was great. Had a great time. Wonderful ETC as well the whole way. It was great. Next time you fly the 320, fly Santiago to Buenos Aires round trip. Could be nice. I'm sure the Italians will be very welcoming at Fiumicino. Hey, just logged on, so how do we feel about the plane? Tony, I love it, dude. I love it. It's been a lot of fun learning the systems and the quirks and the oddities of this aircraft. I've had a lot of fun. There are some issues, but Synaptic seems to be really on top of it. I think the version that's coming out on Tuesday, 1.03 for public release Tuesday, is really going to impress a lot of people. I think it's going to clean everything up, kind of with the release. The release was a little bit rocky, some glaring issues that people were having, but it's definitely getting better and better and better. The plane crashes my sim every time I turn the avionics on. That's not good. It shouldn't be doing that. I've had zero issues, knock on wood. I've had really zero issues with the airplane. It'll spit out some weird errors at me sometimes, but other than that, it's been really good. All right, speed's rolling back for a restriction at 250. I got the brakes out a little bit here. As you can see, the brakes coming out just a tad, slowing us down. I think I enjoyed the 220 more than the 350. I like the routes better too. Well, that's kind of the thing with the 220, right? Is you can pretty much take it anywhere. Wait for the 100 variant to come out, man. Then you can literally take it anywhere. So it's I agree with you, and I don't think you know, I have nothing against the AnyBuilds 350. I also think it's an incredible product. Just this suits more my flying style, if you will. You know what I mean? .3 rating on the Microsoft Store is crazy. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think it's warranted of that. I think it's an awesome aircraft. Had a little bit of a rocky launch, but I think, you know, what hasn't really kind of seems to be the running theme, right? There's Raleigh Durham out there. Raleigh Durham. And we're landing 23 right. 23 right. And ATC wise, we still just have ground online, 121.9. So we'll tune him up, 121.9. And remember, we're shooting to vacate by Charlie. I want to be vacated at Charlie, 1219. Got that pre-selected. Although, we do need to be... Let me grab CTAF, because we do need to be on CTAF making a few calls. KRDU 2745. So let me bump this over. Let me get 2745 plugged in. Alright, we'll bug that up. There we go. Now we're on CTAF. As for people, who do we got? We are looking pretty good. Where's he going? He's going to RDU, so he shouldn't be any issues. Nobody in front of us. So we should be fine. We should be good to go, friends. Okay. Good. Would you say 3.2 is unfair? I feel like that's a little bit low. Yeah. But I also think that's going to skyrocket once version 1.03 comes out. I don't know. Could you change your rating of products on the store? Like, if you rated something, could you go back afterwards and change the rating? I don't know how the whole rating system works on the marketplace. Bind to trim up and trim down. Correct. Well, I think it's pitch trim up, pitch trim down is I think what you're looking for. I believe that's what the... I can check on the ground if you remind me, Attila. If you remind me when we're on the ground, I can show you exactly what I have mine keybound to. You rated it 2 stars for now. Okay. That's your prerogative, sir. We can't really control that, right? I personally don't think the airplane is a 2-star airplane, but that's just me. Look at that view out there. Sheesh! That looks purty, doesn't it, chat? My goodness. That is a nice looking view. I think the rating is low because of Xbox 220 virtually unflyable on console. Well, I really think this 1.3 update's going to do a lot of good then. Hopefully it makes it a little bit more enjoyable for everybody. I'm thinking it should. Alright, so we've picked up our localizer. So you can see here, we should be able to do a nav-to-nav descent, friends. We should be able to do a nav-to-nav descent. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab our approach course, which is 234, and then we need to be on an outbound of 054. I'm going to plug this up. I'm going to go 054. I'm going to throw us over to heading mode now. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my approach, which was 234. So I'm going to go Preston, and I want to go direct to, and then I want my front course as 234. Right, and that's been entered and done that, and then execute that. Perfect. And then we should stay on nav to nav mode, which we have done. Beautiful. So what we can do now is we can go level change down to 3,000 feet. Level to 3. And now we're on a nav to nav. So we've told the airplane, in order to intercept the ILS, we want to be directed towards pristine, or whatever it's called. I think it's pristine. And we can dial this back a little bit, and then all we have to do is vector ourselves back onto the nav course, and we'll be good to go, friends. We shall be good to go. Very convoluted way of capturing an ILS, I will say that. Very convoluted way of nav to nav, capturing ILS. Nav to nav capture, it's a little bit odd. I think I'm going to wait for 1.03. Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. I can confirm 1.03 for me, the performance has been night and day. And I truly mean, I'm not just saying that. I wouldn't ever just say something like that. For me, now, the one thing that I've learned through this release is it seems to be a little bit tricky with the release because people with beastly systems are having performance issues, so... Yeah, I prefer the Boeing way. I prefer the Boeing way and the regular Airbus way. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, man. I'm definitely with you on that one. All right. Pristine, we need to be at 3, and we're descending right after Pristine. So I'm just going to vector us slightly past Pristine. Actually, you know what we can do? We can just kind of cut it here a little bit. So we'll go like 090 or 100. Just go like that. There we go. We'll kind of just cut it a little bit here. You can see our glide is coming alive as well, so that's nice. What I can do is I can take it out of vertical speed and I can just go to manage speed, or sorry, vertical speed now. I'll just go like 500 feet per minute. There's no reason to get crazy descent going on the approach. Negative 30 foot per minute, nice. Dude, the Sovereign lands probably the best I've felt, like hand flying. That thing is just incredible, man. So much fun, dude. So much fun. Raleigh traffic, Moxie 420s on a right base for the ILS 23 right. Raleigh. All right, let's give ourselves a little bit more direct to pristine now, so we can capture back our nav profile. Good, bring this all the way around. We'll go to like 200, should be nice to intercept. Speed looks good at 220, no need to do anything too crazy right as of now. Start slowing down here in a sec. Perfect, let's go flap 1. Very good. Our sim sounds up here again. Okay, we're looking great, friends. So what I can do now is I can arm my nav again, and it should pick up nav, FMS1. There's our nav mode, perfect. So it's going to pick up the nav, which it's going to pick up a lot better than it will on the localizer / glide slope. So I'm then going to continue my descent down, please. About 800 feet per minute should be good. Alrighty, she's looking good, and then you can see our localizer and glide slope is alive, so that is all looking good. I'm going to dump this down to 2,000 now. We're going to continue the descent to that, and then once we're about 1 dot from center, you can see we're kind of coming back up now. Once we're about 1 dot from center on the ILS, we'll go ahead and arm our approach. We'll continue that fun stuff. We'll go speed check flaps 2, start slowing her down even more. Perfect. We're within 1 dot now. As you can see here, there's our localizer. So we're within 1 dot. Thank you. We're within 1 dot of the localizer, so that looks good. We can drop our gear. We can then arm approach. Approach is armed. You can see here, approach, loc 1, glide slope. That is all good. Check flaps 3. And speed check flaps will be 4. I'll throw our control cam on. For some reason it doesn't want to pick up the loc or the V path or the glide slope, so we'll just take manual control from here. My airplane. Good. Oh, now it picked it up. It just picked it up very late, but you can see loc 1 and glide slope, so it did pick it up. It was just a little bit late in picking it up. Probably because of my sloppy vectors. Raleigh traffic, Moxie 420s on a short final 23 right. Raleigh. All right. Beautiful, friends. Do our landing checklist, altimeter set, flaps are good, that's completed, beautiful. My throttles are good. Looking for 140 on the app. Beautiful. Visually looks good out there. We'll get all of you on, you and you, very good.
500.
Very nice, 500 feet, friends. It's doing the nav-to-nav approach much better than it was as well. So they definitely tweaked something with that. Winds are right down the runway, chat. No overflare, and we should be good. Watch our speed, please.
Approaching minimums.
Thank you.
200.
route. Decelerating. Oh, that was so good, chat. That was so good. On the money. And reversers stowed and idle. I'm going to take a little bit of a slow us down here. There we go. We'll make the left here onto Charlie. We really wanted to hit Charlie. A little bit heavy on the brake. Beautiful, chat. What a beautiful landing. Cool. Back up into the flight deck. We'll give him a call. We'll pull off the runway. Raleigh traffic. Moxie 420 is vacated 23 right. Raleigh. All right. We'll stop right here. Beautiful. Very nice, friends. Let's clean up the flaps. Yeah, that was a great landing. That was a great landing. Minus our first little overflare that we had flying into Charleston. That was a great one. That was bang on, right on the money. Let's pull up the APU. We'll kill the lights. We'll get the nose lights on. We'll get the strobe lights off. We'll get the logo lights off. The wing lights off. After landing checklist, flaps are up and clean. Good. Let's bump ourselves over to ground. Raleigh ground. Good afternoon. Moxie 420 is vacated runway 23 right. Charlie.
Hi, YouTube. Moxie 420 Raleigh ground. Hello. You contacted Terminal 1 via Charlie Alpha. I'm going.
Charlie Alpha, Terminal 1. Thanks, Moxie 420. All right, friends. Let's get her going. Yeah, solid landing, chat. Solid approach. Solid landing. Very happy with how that went. Very happy. That deserves a stretch. He kept his drive, I see. Will there be a return leg? Jenky, we have one more flight. We're going actually over to Birmingham, Alabama. Alabama. Need a little bit of juice to get over this little hill. Great pilot, thanks so much, man. 250 joules. Appreciate you, brother. Buddy. Thank you, man. No floaties. Appreciate you. A little more juice to get over the hill, I guess. Sweet home Alabama.
Also, program is not closing. You have to monitor the TTAF on 127.45.
Have a good day, brother.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
All right, monitor CTAF 2745. Very good. Okay, shutdown checklist will be next. Very good. EPU is on. We're looking good. Did your PU aircraft radio panel arrive? Yes, I have it, Casper. It's quite nice, dude. It's actually way heavier than I thought it would be. It's like all metal design, man. It's pretty nice. I gotta say. Pretty nice, brother. You really do have a problem with not flying this airplane. Yes, Tyler, I'm addicted. I love it. I love it. All right, Alpha, what gate do we have open, chat? We've got, perfect. We'll take Alpha 6. Alpha 6 is our gate. Select. It's going to crash. Ready for it. It's going to crash itself. There it goes. Perfect. Love you, GSX. Great add-on. Great add-on. Great add-on when it works. Keyword when it works. What are we doing tomorrow? There should be a poll up in chat, Eden. You should be able to vote on what we're doing tomorrow, my brother. Cap, I did Brisbane to Windy Welly and I had to do 3 go-arounds. That doesn't surprise me. We flew into there the other night and it was insane, brother. Insane. Fly me since White Plains, next flight New Haven for me, so have a safe flight to Alabama. Thanks, Lester. Have a good day, man. Just refresh the stream, Aiden. It should pop up when you refresh and come back in, brother. Okay, GSX, will you behave this time? Maybe, potentially. Perfect. Ah, there we go. Nice to see you working. And we said we wanted Alpha 6. Select. No. My GSX is out of date again, even though I just updated it yesterday. Is the update available to download now? No, Simon. It will be available on Tuesday. The FMS behavior on Vector still isn't right. However, the not switching the green on final can be an issue IRL. Going heading and moving over, then engage approach again should fix it. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you, brother. It's doing the nav to nav much better than it was, Bob. I will say that. But yes, probably still some refinements needed, right? It is doing it much better, though. All right, this is us, friends. Alpha 6. Let's go ahead and kill the taxi light. Get ourselves parked up. And then we're off to Alabama, baby. Alabama. And of course, JJ's not here to watch us fly into Alabama after he's been asking me to fly to Alabama for the last fucking 2 years. JJ, man. Have you ever flown business or first class IRL? I have, yes. I feel like they're going to take me way We'll call her quits right there, chat. That's right on the line. Let's go. Park brake on. Good. Upstairs confirmed. Good. Nose wheel steering goes off. Wonderful. Engine number 1 goes off. Have confirmed APU is online. Engines number 2 can go off. Good. Slide is disarmed. We need seatbelts and we need beacon lights. Very nice, my friends. We do not need that. Shutdown checklist has been completed. Very good, my friends. Let's go GSX. Let's request deboarding. Very nice. We can jump outside. We can watch the beautiful deboarding. There we have it, amigos. Very, very nice little short flight. We're getting good, chat. We're getting real good with this airplane. We're doing turnarounds. We're doing everything now. Bing, bang, boom. We're on it. We're on it like a hawk. And I love it. Okay. Let's go sim brief. We want new flight. We're Moxie, MXY. Call sign I was looking for was 387. I don't know if it's taken or not. We'll try. KRDU to KBHM. It's a problem when there's only one flight a day in these airplanes with these call signs. Everybody wants to take the call sign. Let's go 131 passengers for the flight over. I will copy that. I will generate that. Perfect. I will pre-file on the network. Wants us to go up to 38. I think we go to 36. It'll be fine. File, and somebody has already taken the call sign. Perfect. Edit, we will be... let's just change it. We'll do 613. 613. File. Good. That is done. Perfect. Let me kill that. Let me go over here. Let me unload you. Import SimBrief you. Very good. Let me get the banner open for the new one. Good. We're on VATSIM, Moxie 613, and KRDU, KBHM. Perfect. Banner should be updated momentarily for the next flight. Final flight of the day, friends. About an hour and 10 minutes is what it's given me on SimBrief. An hour and 10 minutes on the last leg. Let's jump inside. Let's start working on some fun stuff here. Let's go to My Flights. We'll import via SimBrief. Raleigh Durham to Birmingham. Good. Wonderful. Let's go to Load Sheet. I'm just going to disconnect and reconnect with our new call sign. Perfect. All right, we are reconnected to the network. Auto ATC message. Wonderful. So SimBrief import. Good. We're going to load aircraft. Wonderful. 0 fuel weight, 51,002. 24.7 on the CG. 5098 on the fuel. 131 passengers on board. Very nice. Let's go ahead and jump down here. Let's go to our secondary flight plan. Let's go to flight plan uplink, send, perfect, RDU, BHM. And we actually want to change this. We're going to FL360, please. There we go. We can throw in our call sign as well. We are Moxie 613. All right. And good. Let's go ahead and departure. We are going to be on the Shepherd 4 departure out of 23 left. 23 left on the Shepherd 4 departure. Done. And our arrival, this is where we get to see what we're doing here for the arrival, friends. So, couple people down on the ground in BHM. That's nice. There's no arrivals, so we need to select our approach. So, what is the usual runway? I'm assuming runway 24 is probably the regular runway. Runway 24, so let's go here. What do we got? We got an ILS, we got an RNAV. What do you guys want to see? There's no cool RNAV, unfortunately, so maybe we just shoot another ILS from final. So it would be radar vectors after kiosk to intercept. Sure, that's probably the way to go, friends. So we'll do that. Wonderful. So there's no stars. We're just going to go ILS 24 via vectors. Done. Perfect. We can throw our winds in here as well. So 358 at 34. 358/34. So almost out of the north. ISA deviation is +10. Very good. We can activate secondary and execute that. Very nice. Let's go to our wind page. We'll do our flight plan wind request. It's going to grab all of our winds and temps. Very nice. Fuel page. We can enter all the information in here. 0 fuel weight, 51002. Beautiful. CG 24.7. Very nice. Blocked fuel 5098. Very good. Passenger count 131. And we'll execute that page. Very good. We don't need ETP. That is all set. Wonderful. Let's go to our route page. We're just going to make sure we don't have any crazy discounts. Nothing weird going on. I do see a discount there. That's not for the approach, right? Wait, is that the approach? Kiosk and then a... That might be... Yeah, kiosk is the last waypoint. Okay. So there's nothing that's... nothing that's doubling itself. Nope. Okay, we're all good there. Perfect. All right, cool. Flight plan is good. Wonderful. Let's go to our performance climb numbers. We're going to go 280/0.77 in the climb. We'll execute that. We want to do the cruise. We're going to do 275 and or Mach 0.78. That's fine because we'll be in the Mach numbers at 36,000. Descent, we're going to do oops, sorry. 0.78/290 on the descent and execute that. Perfect. Messages, clear out that. Wonderful. And that all looks good. Wonderful. We'll run through some checklists down here as well. Confirm everything is looking good.
2360.
Make sure that all looks good. We'll get all that fun stuff in here. Altimeter set, ICAS is good, pedestal's good, side stick's good, complete. Before start checklist will be the final thing to do. Good. The only other thing we need is our departure performance. So let's jump back to our tablet. Let's go to our takeoff performance. We'll sync FMS. We'll sync the weather. 56095. Packs on. Anti-ice off. Thrust config auto. Flap setting 2. Calculate. Takeoff 1. 27:33:38. Send to FMS. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and grab the most recent METAR report here as well. METAR KRDU. Good. Mr. Wayward, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. How's the performance? Much better, Ben. Like, honestly, night and day, brother. And I'm being honest. It's night and day difference as far as performance goes. 31 degrees outside, and we're showing winds of 230 at 7 knots. Good. We can set our V speeds. Flap 2. Engine bleed source. Wing anti-ice off, cowl anti-ice off, standard climb, 2,000 feet, height acceleration. Beautiful. Everything looks good there, my friends. We should be almost done the deboarding process. There they go. Baggage 100%. I'm just waiting to see the oh, deboarding has been completed. Very good. So we'll go here. We'll reload you. Perfect. And then we will request boarding. And he's going to drive through the engine. Very good. And then he's going to do a turnaround and he's going to come right back. Captain Kennedy, you have a sickness and we're here to help. Rather, I know, man. I know. That's where UPS 1354 crashed in 2013. They messed up on the RNAV runway change and they were expecting an ILS. Interesting. Have you had any problems calculating landing distance? The EFB is telling me I can't land in Larnaca with 53 tons in the 220. Yeah, Dennis, I think there's something wrong with the calculations in the EFB. Pardon me, I don't think it's doing it properly. I just wouldn't use it, man. Just use auto brake 1 or 2. Do I want to attach pushback tug? Sure. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. I guess GSX just needed to reset itself. Boarding passengers now. Perfect. Landing distance calc is supposed to be fixed with 1.03. Perfect. There you go. Good news. Oh, it opened it automatically. Perfect. I feel like the doors, like the way they open and close, the times need to be adjusted as well. Am I the only one that thinks it feels a little bit quick? Like how quickly the doors open and close? This has to be your most flown, newly released aircraft. Glad to see it. It must. I feel like it must be Z-Sim. Yeah, dude. Listen, I'm in love with it, man. I'm absolutely in love with this airplane. I've been having so much fun learning it. The little quirks and oddities and just becoming proficient. It's been a lot of fun, man. I've had a lot of fun with it. Ah, there you go. Dennis, if you just... Chris put a good little workaround for now. Feel like I could do the flow with watching you the last few days. Perfect, Rob. I mean, that's the purpose of the streams, right, my man? That is the purpose, sir. So I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Z-Sim. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully like the 7.5 as much. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I'm sure things like that will get adjusted. It's probably just slowing down the door speed. Probably not a difficult thing to adjust. Been studying the plane from you and Edward. Great dude. Nice. I can't even see the pole anymore. What's the pole number sitting at? I can't even see it anymore. No more wiggle. Yeah, it's nice. And you can use auto brake on turnarounds and stuff. Chat, if you vote Boston to Vancouver, I heard Dan sends cookies. I don't know if that's worth it or not for you, but that's what I've heard. Cap, you flown in and out of MHT? Couple cool RNAVs? I don't think I have. No. Love the breeze livery. It's quite nice, isn't it? Can you explain how to delete a discontinuity out of the FMS? Just take whatever... Well, it depends on the discontinuity, Dennis. If it's a discontinuity like from a vector, that's normal. If it's a discontinuity in your flight plan, just take the waypoint, highlight whatever waypoint, and then just move it above. I still don't have my cookies from last night. False prophet. Where do you rate the aircraft comparing the 7.3 and the A320 cap? Aware of it's completely different, but it's up there with the best? I would say so, Jordan. Yes. I would, man. Oof. Matija. Who knows? Still waiting for my Biscoffs that I was supposed to get 3 years ago from smashing the thumbs up button? Uh-oh. Well, you see, we have to take this up with Dan. See the poll? You need to dismiss the pinned message for someone, for some reason that worked for me. Oh, okay. Weird. Ooh, he's departing right behind us. Very nice. Larry, what's up, man? Yep, I have a tiller. I have the Blackbird Controls tiller. I think I'm going to order the A220 handle. There's a specific A220 handle, so I think I'm going to order that from him as well. Departures, once you figure out the speed trims, are amazing. Hand flying the airplane, once you've got the speed trim mastered, it's a lot of fun, man. Yep. Yep, it is. Also posted a milestone, but again, YouTube is jacked here in Europe and didn't show up 1 month and 3 years. Hey, Jordan, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties. Guys, get some love and chat for Jordan celebrating 1 year and 3 months. Thank you, man. What's the price of the tiller? You can put ! tiller in chat, Larry, and it should provide you with a link. Just look for a Nightbot command. It'll provide you with a link to it. Are the cookies coming soon? I mean, it doesn't look like Boston, Vancouver is winning, so I don't know. Order the 220 tiller? Nice, man. Hell yeah. You remembered you had to buy the whole base, right, Mr. Minnesota? You know that, right? You don't just buy the hand. You have to like buy the handle and the like base unit too. Does Air Canada have an all-black livery on the A220? No. They do on a 320, a very old 320.
Well, hello, buddy.
Hello, buddy.
At Larry Hoffert,
Larry.
9,722 donated 13 Canadian dollars and 99
Thank you, buddy.
cents.
Larry, huge no floaties to you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for your support of the channel, your continued support of the channel, Mr. Larry. Thank you, dude. Guys, show some love and chat for Mr. Larry. All right, chat. I think we're good to go. Let's jump back inside the airplane. We'll reset you. We'll reset you. Very good. All right. Initial climb, we're going to bug 5,000. That will all be good. Let's jump over here. Let's go to our ground equipment. Let's close the door, close the door, close the door. Very good. All of our doors should be closed. I'm going to put you on the flight control page. Perfect. Let's jump down here. We'll put you on perf. Departure briefing's good. APU's online. Park brake is good. We'll go seatbelts and beacon. Seatbelt signs and beacon is online. Very good. We'll go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. I'm also going to jump down here and go tune to you and you. Oops, wrong button. And then reset that. Very good. Back to here. Flip you over to alt off. And then our squawk code was 6562, but I'll do it through here. I'll go CNS. 6562. 6562. Good. And then call sign was Moxie 613. Perfect. And we'll done that. Very good. We want to go nose right, tail left. Yes. That is good. That is all done. Wonderful. This music is about to come to an end. So we shall release the park brakes. Probably should have checked if there was anyone around us. There's not. Beautiful. We'll start the block time on the first officer side, and we shall spool up engine number 2. Enjoy, friends. I will pause the music, and we'll get the engine sounds up nice and loud. Yeah, that's the one, actually. Yep, you're good. I forgot that he sells it all as a bundle. Yeah, you're good. The Airbus A220 tiller and controls modular tiller system. Yep, that's what you want, good sir. That is what you want, Mr. Minnesota. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you bought the modular actual system, not just the handle. Enat, 15 months. Appreciate you, man. Good evening to you, good sir. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and get our park brake on. Engine number 2 should be on and stabilized, which it is. We shall go engine 1. Enjoy. Nah, he's in the U.S. He was good to go. Joey, what's up, man? You home for some Battlefield tonight, Joe B? Or are you going to be flying the airplane? I'm not sure. I'd had a tough day feeling like just rotting away on the couch all evening. That's perfect for Battlefield then. You rot for the next couple hours on the couch, then you mosey on over to your PC. We kill virtual people online, make you feel better, take aggression out, anger out. It's nice, Joey. It's perfect. Perfect Friday evening. And then you spend your Saturday all day flying the airplane. Yep. Very nice. I'll see you at about 7 p.m., Joby. 7:30. Excuse me. Doesn't sound like Kyle's giving Joe much choice here. No, I'm not. I haven't played Battlefield with Joe all week. He needs to smarten up. Meet me on the field. Okay, that is all good. Bump you over to map page. Okay, we're good. That is done. Let's do before taxi checklist. APU can go off. Very good. Anti-ice wing and cowl is on auto. We're going to set flaps position 2 for takeoff. We'll do our flight control check. Full left, good. Full right, good. Full up, good. Full down, good. Rudder full left, good. Rudder full right, good. Flight controls is checked. Pardon me, nose wheel steering comes on. ICAS and info has been completed. Before takeoff, APU bleed as required. FMS set trim. We need 4.3. You're level 33. I won't tell you my level because it's kind of embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it. 4.3. Very good. Trim is set. Flaps are good. Anti-ice is good. Auto brake to RTO. ICAS and info is checked. Thrust. Good to go. Cabin is secured. We'll just wait for runway in sight. Beautiful. Park brake is released. Very nice. Davis, I'm level 502. Very similar to I have a problem with the A220. I also have a problem with Battlefield games. Slight addiction. Very slight. I apologize. Does level 503 come with friends? No. Double weapon XP in Battlefield this weekend? Ah, shit, cool. I just started playing. What's the new carbine? The Borg or the Bach or something? I can't remember what the hell it's called. Just started using that. I knew you'd like that one, Joey. That was a great one, dude. Does level 503 come with a friend? AlexSiu, yeah, it's been fun, man. It's been fun. Aren't we getting, I think, what, next week we get back to whatchamacallit next week, isn't it? Whatever that map is. I was loving Battlefield, and then the baby came last October, and it was bye-bye Battlefield. Ah, man. The VSS. I'm honestly not a fan of the VSS, but I'm not a fan of much DMRs, to be honest with you. Okay, is there any good Mexico City scenery? There's, I think it's Fly MMX or something is their name. Just loneliness and shame. Shame. Did I get the taxi light on? I didn't. Bad pilot. That actually should have been F.O. Henry's job. Alright, let's arm our takeoff. Beautiful. We want VNAV. We want nav. We want auto throttle. Very good. Actually, no, I lied to you. It's a heading departure. Isn't it? The Shepherd 4? Yeah, it is. What's runway heading? 6,000 feet. I guess just runway heading. So 230. Oh, no, go this way, please. Actually, you know what I can do? I can just wait till I line up and then sync it. Raleigh traffic Moxie 613 lining up and departing 23 left. Raleigh. Alright, landing lights on. Strobe lights, logo lights, wing lights. Good. Confirm runway is in sight before takeoff checklist complete. Beautiful. Going to get some Battlefield in tonight after I pick up my keys for the new house. My man, congratulations, dude. Awesome. Great news, brother. Look at all you guys growing up right in front of my eyes, Mitchell. I love it. Love it, dude. Alright, now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sync up runway heading once I turn onto the center line here. Alright, perfect. So there's runway heading. And then what I do, if I push this button, it'll sync up my heading. So there's 231. I'll sync that up right there. Beautiful. Let's go flying, friends. Control cam on. Sounds are up. Let's go. Beautiful. Chrono's on. Advance the power. Let's go flying. Thank you, Thrustmaster, again for sponsoring today's video with the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle. If you've got this throttle, it is the best to fly with this airplane, I promise. 80 knots, throttle hold, bumpy runway. Let's go flap 1, bring my throttles back. Speed check, flaps clean. Climb power is going to come in here in a second. There's climb power. Expand my horizon now, and I can proceed us direct to, I think it's Qatar? Okay, click on the thing. There we go. And done. And execute. Good. We make right turn. 6,000 on departure. A couple weeks back, I was sitting there thinking I'm 38. It's time to buy my first house. My man, congratulations, dude. That's great news, buddy. There's no better time. You know, they say it's the best investment you can make right now in today's economy. One of the best investments you can make, my man. So congratulations, dude. Congrats. All right, chat, we're going up 36,000 feet. Let's bug up 360. Very nice. We'll also sync up our headings now. Very good. Put that in auto mode. We are straight out. Nice little departure, my friends. That's how it's done. Very good. Very good. Might as well hand it to autopilot. I'm not doing anything but holding it straight line. So autopilot on. Bring some of those sounds down, and now we can enjoy some nice wing views at the climb out of Raleigh. So what do you know about AnyBuilds Malta? I don't know anything. I found out about that today as well as everybody else, Mr. Yamasaki. How many votes we got? 304 votes. And it is tied. Like, it is very close. Very close. Chat, if you haven't done so, make sure you vote for tomorrow's stream. We got JetBlue Boston to Vancouver during a VATSIM event. I probably should have prefaced that the JetBlue Boston to Vancouver would be during a VATSIM event, so that kind of makes that a little bit more fun. And then we've got Air Baltic Riga to Dubai. So whatever doesn't win the poll, we'll end up flying that probably next week. So JetBlue, Boston to Vancouver, VATSIM event, or Air Baltic, Riga, Dubai. Riga, Dubai. Well, in that case, I need to change my vote. Scammer! I apologize. How can I change my vote? I don't know if you can, Cyclone. I don't know if you can redo your vote. I don't think you can. In the event of a tie, what do we do? Flip a coin? I don't know. I guess flipping a coin would be the number one way of doing it, wouldn't it? All right, 10,000 feet. Let's go and get the landing lights off. Seatbelt signs nice and smooth. We'll get those off as well. Very, very nice, my friends. Very nice. The ortho coloring, like, around Rally is a little bit messed up, to be honest with you. God, dude. Chad, have I let you know today how much I love this airplane? Wouldn't it be better to fly into Boston, or would that be a shit show? I don't know. No, probably departing Boston would be more fun. Leave it to Henry in case of a tie. It's a good one too, yeah. The first officer gets to make the decision. Forget about it. Forget about it. Unofficially changed my vote to JetBlue. Don't flip a coin, flip Davis. That would be a good one too, actually, DJ. If he lands on his head, maybe it'll fix some of the problems. Right, DJ? That's how we look at it. If he lands back on his feet, well, we're shit out of luck. We're out of luck. What blows me away is how we thought we had a good in FSX. This looks good. Yeah, it's true, Wayward. I mean, shit, dude. Somebody sent me a link the other day of an X-Plane 10 stream that I was doing. I was showcasing a scenery or flying into a new payware scenery. I think I was flying into a new payware scenery that I bought. And I'm over here and I'm like, man, look at the graphics. I was like, this looks so good. Look at the texturing. Look at the modeling. It was like back in like FS. It must have been X-Plane 10 or X-Plane 11. Early X-Plane 11 days. I had a good chuckle, man. I had a really good chuckle. Davis, if you land on your tail, you won't be sitting much. That is correct, Mr. Salty. Actually, we know that probably won't stop Davis. Let's be real. You think that'll stop him? I don't think that'll stop him. This man's on a mission. We got to be coming up on transition altitude here in a second. We'll go back in here for a sec. I'm also going to flip that back over. Good. Give us the big view, please. The big view. Nah, it won't stop him, correct. He's a professional. He is a professional. That he is. All right, there's 18,000 standard barrow. Let's go ahead and pull that. Very good. We're doing well, chat. We're doing well. Let's enjoy the views of the climb out even more. There you go. That's nice right there. That is nice. I've been watching you for so long, I actually forgot you were once the X-Plane guy. Yeah, dude, it's... Yeah. Yeah, man. It is true. I was like one of the... I mean, there were a few others, but I was one of the only, like, yeah. Like diehard X-Plane supporters, man. Everybody was streaming P3D with the PMDG 7.4 and the Majestic Q400 and yeah. Absolutely, John. I also remember those days. It's still saying you're going for 83.9, but you're at 84. Oh yes. Sorry, let me change that. I've been lazy on my Nightbot. We've been live 8 out of 8 days. I'm like all over the place, dude. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself on Sunday when I take a day off. Jar Design 330, brother. I mean, it all started with the Jar Design A320 Neo. That was one of the first payware planes I ever bought. The Jar Design A320 Neo and the Flight Factor 7.5 for X-Plane 11. Those were some of the first planes I ever bought. I also think I bought the AlexSiu 737 Classic. Just landed in Toulouse. Nice. How are the touchy struts and auto brakes smash fixed? Everything has been fixed, Blue Crown. Yep, she is flying like a dream, sir. She is flying like a dream. Zebo was the first for you? Damn, nice, dude. That's a great airplane to start. Hey, Cap, have a medium-end PC at the moment, looking for a slight bump, nothing crazy. Should I upgrade my GPU? Like a 3060 or CPU? Well, what are your current specs, Ryan? What do you have right now as far as CPU and GPU? And then we can kind of go over that. I know what you're going to do on Sunday, something you did the other day. Fly the A220 and stream it just cuz. No, I won't be home, Mitchell. I'll actually be gone on Sunday. I'm going out to the farm. I haven't been out to the farm in like a week, man. The fiance was sick, and then she had a friend staying with her in town. So I will, I'll be out at the farm, man. Out at the farm. Last time I was at the farm was last Thursday. Jesus, dude. It's been over a week. I wonder if I still have a fiance. I'm joking. She knows all about this release, chat. Don't worry. I told her all about the A220. And like a good fiance, she seemed very interested, even though I know that she wasn't. But she tried. That's all that matters. The level D? Yeah, never had the level D. She's moved on. That's right. New fiance. Zebo, Mr. X, VATSIM, Ortho for XP. The only thing I paid for was the sim itself. Nice. I mean, there you go, man. There you go. First plane I ever bought was the PMDG 7.3 for P3D. Nice. Nice. Golf Kilo. Jesus, brother. I've gotten jarred so many times, it's not even funny. That plane drove me nuts. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think they're developing anymore, are they, Johan? I think the last, what did they do? They put out a 340 a couple of years ago, didn't they? And they put it out like right at the same time that Tolis was releasing their 340, and it just basically was, there goes the market. Because if you're going to choose between Jar Design and Tolis, well, you're obviously choosing Tolis. First plane I ever bought was a PMDG 737-900 for 2020. Nice. Yeah, like I said, Bullsman, it's not like I've avoided my fiance because I have the A220. She was sick, so I really didn't want to get sick. We both agreed it was not a good idea for me to get sick with the new starting of the new job next week, etc. And then, like I said, she's had a friend in town, so it's, yeah. I've been letting her do her girls' week and do all that type of stuff, and I know she's been busy doing that, and yeah. I will see her on Sunday. I'm going to head out Sunday morning when I wake up, spend all day there, and head home at night at some point. Yes, he's going to be very happy, DJ. I can definitely tell he wants to go and run around and be crazy. Yes, Davis, actually, it's funny. She I'll show you what she sent me today. Oh, Atlanta Center. I didn't think we were picking up any ATC. Look at that. 3297. Are we going to get them all the way into Birmingham? Switch that over. Good. Get him back up. Bring those down a little bit.
39 to send via the Hobbit 3 arrival. The Atlanta altimeter is 299.
Has the future Mrs. Cab Canada seen any of your streams? Yes, of course.
That's static.
Did you see the White Breeze livery? I did see that. Is that just it's not painted or like what? I don't know. I'm not sure about that one.
4624 across Aussie at and maintain the 2000 at 250 knots. The Atlanta altimeter is 2999.
2999 at Aussie 12000 and speed 250 knots for Brickyard 4624.
Emirates 9917, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Emirates 9917 heavy. See ya.
See ya.
Last center, good afternoon. Moxie 613, flight level 270, climbing 360.
Moxie 613, Atlanta Center, good day.
Oh, it's secondhand from Egypt Air. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that.
Delta 1431 to send via the Hobbit 3 arrival. The Atlanta altimeter is 2999.
Send me the Hobbit 3 arrival. The Atlanta altimeter is 2999 for 42.
From Delta 31, St. Clair, Hobbit. So static.
Delta 5121, 11 for 14000.
Delta 5121, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 190.
190, Delta 5121.
Delta 3019, the right back was static, but clear at Hobbit.
Clear at Hobbit, Delta 19.
Delta 1431, clear at Hobbit.
Clear at Hobbit for Delta 1431.
I have a low-end Intel i9 with a 1660 Ti 16 gigs. Ryan, if you want my honest opinion, man, what I think you should really do is I think you should save up the money and probably just build out a new system. I mean, a 1660 Ti is going to struggle because of its 8 gig of VRAM. The 16 gig of physical RAM is going to struggle a lot in the simulator. The simulator is very CPU and RAM heavy, and the CPU, I mean, a low-end i9, you might be fine keeping the CPU and maybe grabbing, like, at minimum 32 gigs of RAM and a 5070 Ti, but yeah, that's a tough one.
Sorry, Dr. Brickyard 4624.
What's a low-end i9 though? That's like, is it an i9 9900K, 10900K? I noticed you departed in nav mode and not heading. Was the departure a heading or a nav? Yeah, Cam, that was my bad. It was supposed to be on heading, but the airplane knew it was on heading. I was just going to keep it straight as well. I think the 1660 Ti has 4 gig of VRAM. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. That's, Ryan, the only reason I'm saying that, man, is because I would hate to see you spend $1,000 on a GPU and then plug it in and get all excited and realize that you're really not getting much better performance. That's why I'm saying, like, honestly, it might be time, if you've got a lower end i9 with 16 gigs of RAM, it might be time for a full new build. I know it sucks because right now the prices are crazy, but I honestly think that's your best bet. Yeah, and 99K. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's what I had, Ryan, and I mean, I built out a new PC about 8 or 9 months ago, and yeah, it's been a huge difference, man. I have the 5070 with 12 gig of VRAM. Is that stable? Yeah, you should be good with 12 gigs. I would say anything above 8, you're probably looking good. 10 to 12 to 16 gigs of VRAM, it's probably what you're looking for. Currently running a 1070, and it's X, surprisingly okay at low settings, obviously. There you go, Billy. I mean, listen, dude, if it works, right? If it works, brother. You had to RMA your 4070? Ooh, that sucks. Hopefully you got your money back at least. What airport's that right there? That's a pretty big airport. Where the hell are we? Who are you? Show yourself. We're going to fly right past Atlanta. That's kind of cool. Where are we? Oh, that's Charlotte. That would be why that looks like a big airport. That would be Charlotte. I'm looking forward to PAC-Sim Charlotte. They're doing Charlotte, right, chat? I think it was them that are doing Charlotte. In a weird spot where I don't want to fork over a lot of cash because I can't use some of that money with work, but also don't want to upgrade to run all of these add-ons. Yeah, I got you, man. It's one of those double-edged swords, Ryan. Ryan, I mean, what I can suggest, man, there's tons of options out there. If you go with like a pre-built, you could do like a payment plan. You could pay like monthly if you have good credit. They'll probably, you know, there's that route about it too. I don't necessarily suggest that, but I understand what you're saying about shelling $4,000 or $5,000 in one shot. It can't be Detroit, no.
We'll see. Moxie 387, the center pilot's discretion maintains flight level 230, correction 240.
Pilot discretion 240, Moxie 387.
Follow a real-world American 777 first officer who despises Charlotte. Nice. I despise Charlotte because FS Dream Team refused to update their scenery. That's why I don't like it. We need a proper Charlotte. There's so many ops that we could do in and out of Charlotte, but we just have shitty scenery. Captain Lee, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Back right in time, dude, on the last leg. On our way to Birmingham. Is it Birmingham or Birmingham? How do you guys pronounce it? Probably Birmingham, right? You silly Americanos. 320 climbing 360. We're doing things, chat. This thing really is a piggy up here at these, up into the, I would say anything above like flight level 280. Very sluggish in the climb performance. Birmingham, yeah. Ham. Like a nice like honey smoked ham or something, Casper? Oh boy. Dude, my grandmother, she makes this honey smoked ham for like Christmas every year. It's got to be the best thing I've ever had in my life. I don't know how she does it, dude. It's just magical. She makes like this like honey butter, and she bastes the ham in this honey butter. And like by the time it's done, there's like these small little crystallizations of like honey butter on the ham. Oh, brother. Thinking about that right now just made me so hungry. You having problems with the autopilot? I bought the aircraft and sometimes it just feels like it's not listening to me. I can't switch between manual, FMS speed, and settings. That's weird, since I haven't had that problem. No. Went through Charlotte on our way to Turks and Caicos a while back. Wasn't that bad. IRL, it's probably not that bad. It seems like a decent enough airport. It's kind of got, what, the 2 or 3 big satellites?
So it's 914, Olympus close, frequency change approved.
$100 at 3. So currently we're set up for the ILS 24. But with winds at 100 at 3, maybe it makes more sense to land runway 6. Now, what type of approaches do we have? We have an RNAV 6. That's kind of fun. Oh? What's this? What's this? What's this? This could potentially be a cool little approach that we can do. We could go direct. We could go Merrick to Amizi to Ayus to Sufa and then down and in. That could be a nice one. But we need to have Wendo, I think. Wendo is the waypoint. What should we do, chat? What should we do? Towers online. Okay, hold on. We might have an ATIS here. BHM ATIS. ATIS information Charlie. Winds 100 at 3. Visual runway 24 and 18 approach in use. Perfect. I don't need to do anything then. We're shooting the visual. The ATIS is already up. ATIS Charlie. Very good. Very good, very good. Shit, maybe we should have taken 34,000 as our cruise altitude. How's the performance in the new version? I would say immaculate compared to the other version ults. It's quite impressive, actually. For the first round of updates and performance-wise, I would say it's a major advancement. I believe they were saying on their Discord, expect about a 37% performance increase. That was the average, I guess, that they tested. So 37% more performance, which is great news, dude. I really haven't had... Ever since I started running 1.03, I don't even think I've seen a stutter or anything weird happen. It's been performing very well. Very well. Pleased to say that as well. $35,000 feet. We're almost there, chat. We're almost at our altitude, finally. I got banned on their Discord for no reason. I've been joined for like 2 years. They decided to ban me. Do you know any moderator from there so I could contact them? I do not, Essence. I'm sorry, man. I do not. Reed, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Has been a minute. Hope you're well, man. Welcome back. We got a new shiny toy that I'm a little bit obsessed with. Some say addicted. I'd go with either. Obsessed, addicted, same thing. Same thing. Same, but different. How's the vote doing? Oh, Air Baltic is pulling away, chat. All you JetBlue viewers. We need some JetBlue votes if you want to make this close. It's pulling away. Looks like it's going to be Air Baltic tomorrow. Unless some significant changes happen. We need some Delta Ops into LaGuardia. We flew, we did some Air Canada into LaGuardia. Although you're right, I would like to take this, I would like to take the,
have a good day.
I would like to take this newest version into LaGuardia. Yeah. Reed, my man, welcome back to First Class, brother. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back, welcome back. It's been such an odd poll because there's been, like, they've both switched spots numerous times now. Between
Mach 387 to set up pilots with pressure maintain 15,000. The Atlanta altimeter 29999.
Between the Air Baltic and the JetBlue, it's kind of bounced around.
29999 Mach 387.
Hey Gap, hope all is well. Have not been in chat for what seems like ages. Was catching up on the VODs from the 220 past lives. Aviation Sim, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back.
Residential 69, a lot of center climb, maintain flightable.
Everyone vote JetBlue. See, if you tell everyone to vote JetBlue, they're going to vote Air Baltic. You have to reverse psychology on them. Also, I think everybody's voted because I'm not seeing any new votes. Is this plane difficult to learn? Yes, it is. Well, I don't know if difficult's the right word. It's very different. For me, it was a little bit difficult to learn, yes, to wrap your head around the systems. Yes, but that's me.
Blue Sheik 5478, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm kind of stupid.
18 left, clear for takeoff.
As my chat will tell you. Okay, let's get some views bumping, chat, shall we? Let's get some views. What side are we going on? Let's go from this side. We'll get a little zoom in action going. No cloud out here. Kind of weird. Cloud, but a great looking airplane. And we'll get some tunes bumping in the background as well. There we go. If everyone voted, then who voted? Well, I don't know. I'm sure everybody did. Building a new PC for this plane. Nice, Reed. Hell yeah, dude. It's fun, man. It's a learning curve. It's a learning curve, but boy, oh boy, is it a rewarding learning curve, in my opinion. ERS Aviation, no, this is the patch that will be made public on Tuesday. So everybody will be able to download and use this on Tuesday. I'll be waiting for 2 days and I don't know how I'm going to survive without flying this thing. The addiction is okay to accept. See? There you go, Cam. We need that 1 day old account guy to show up now and vote. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Cap, making the jump from 2020 to 2024, but I can't get my graphics settings right. I have a pretty good PC. What are your graphics settings? So, Justin, if you join the Discord, man, everything's in the Discord. The hashtag views and info section of the Discord. I have all my graphics settings up there and exactly how I'm running the sim right now. A rave bus. Jesus. Yeah, the performance is, yes, tremendously better. I truly do mean that. Now, ERS, I can only give you, on my rig, the performance has been a major improvement. So I can't speak for everybody. I don't know how it's going to be for everybody, but for me, I've seen a significant performance increase, yes. Is the money worth it for the airplane? I would say it is, as long as you're willing to learn and understand the systems of the airplane. Yep.
Direct smog, residential 59. Planet Star, good evening, Gulfstream 661 Charlie Hotel, about 12,000 to 14,000.
November 661 Charlie Hotel, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain Federal 380 up to the final.
Alright, we'll make 30 the final.
Hey, Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Flex Jet 11 Whiskey Foxtrot out of 2,000 for 4,000.
Flex Jet 11 Whiskey Foxtrot, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain Federal 310.
Rocking a 5070 Ti with an 13th gen i7 and 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah, you should be. I think you'll see a significant improvement in performance. I would say that's a modern system. You should be fine. You should see an increase.
Whatever 5121 to set maintain 11,000. The actual altimeter 3006.
11,000 for individual 121.
For 70 USD, I'm sure there were several hundred hours of entertainment. I would say it's worth it for me anyways. I would agree with you, Cam. I mean, I'm a big... That's kind of how I judge how much money I spend on these add-ons is... You know, how much time am I getting to how much money I'm putting into it, right?
Data 39 Whiskey, climb and maintain Federal 3.
Coming up on top of the sentence to Vilnius. Nice. You flying Baltic, Janky? Pardon me. The best thing about Boston is the whole airport runs on Dunkin', so it smells like Dunkin' everywhere you walk. Is that true? Didn't like Dunkin' originate in like Boston or something?
Jacksonville finish closed, frequency 10 approved. Have a good day.
Was that for me? So is that Moxie 613 frequency chain approved?
A negative. Jet card 1363, frequency 10 approved.
Something said Moxie 613, but it was Jet card. I was gonna say we're not out of his. I'm pretty sure we're with him the entire time. Yeah. We're with him the whole time, and it looks like we got Birmingham approach, tower, ground, and delivery online. Sheesh, busy boys. We're coming up on Atlanta, though. That'll be cool. I can't believe there's no weather. No clouds in Atlanta today. Must be a first. What's the weather doing over here? 100 at 3, 9-mile visibility, scattered at 45, broken at 25. Oh, nothing. Yes, operated by Brussels. They have fun short routes. Recommend take a look. Nice, very cool. Duncan originated in Quincy, Mass. Okay. Close enough to Boston, right? The animations on the 220 are so good that the engine fan blades don't even look like they're spinning. Yeah, they're incredible, dude.
Maintain flight level 240.
Pilot discretion 240, Moxie 613, thanks. All right, pilot discretion down to 240. Where's Todd? Todd's right there. Todd's about 80 miles, but I'm going to plug in 240 so I don't forget it. The airplane's not going to do anything until we get to it anyway, so we'll plug in 240 for Todd in about 80 miles. Smacks weather magnet.
Presidential 69 descend via the Hobbit 3 arrival via one
Who's Presidential 69? It's an interesting call sign.
Hobbit 32999 Presidential 69.
Good evening to you, Delta 2422 at 12,410.
Delta 2422, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, 2422.
Oh, Davis, you watch enough Riley Reid videos to know what that means, good sir. Didn't know there exists an American Birmingham. Yeah, Birmingham, Alabama.
American 1861, request taxi.
Isn't that where Forrest Gump's from? Forrest! Today. 220 kind of looks like a mini 787. Yeah. With like a 350 kind of mixed in. It does, man. Pretty sure the first Duncan is still open. Not sure though. Haven't been over there in a while. Huh. I saw Josh. Yeah, I saw it. We found a place with no weather. No, there's weather, but the winds are pretty calm. 100 at 3. Battlefield 6 tonight? 100%, Brody. 100%, brother. I got a nice big ribeye. Oh, actually, hold on. I gotta grab a water and take the ribeye out of the fridge. Hold on.
387 cross kiosk, gotta maintain 11,000. The Birmingham altimeter 29999.
29999 kiosk at 11,000. Moxie 387.
Moxie 387, gunning Birmingham approach 123.8. Good day.
23.8 Moxie 387. See ya.
That come up to temp.
Shuttle 2422, man down to maintain flight level 340 for the next record.
Now we need a 7.5 and someone to make the E2. Yeah. Yeah.
The Atlanta Center, Gulfstream 1 Charlie Hotel request.
Captain Kuwait, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Been a minute. Hope you're well.
Chance we can get flight level 510 today?
Let me do math.
Fun Breeze 220 route idea if you're looking to fly into a state you've probably never done. KMHT in the New Hampshire has a good payware scenery. Breeze does ops out of there too.
I can give you,
all right, I'll keep that in mind.
49 or 53.
KMHT,
I can put
Cam.
51 on request.
New Hampshire.
Oh, we'll take 5-3.
Have we ever flown to New Hampshire?
Oh, 1 Charlie Hotel Radar, climb and maintain flight level 3. Restriction, climb and maintain flight level 530.
530, Gulfstream 1 Charlie Hotel.
It's crazy, Josh, how they've got such a committed team, man. I think that's really the key to any builds is they have a really good team that's behind these sceneries and this stuff, man. They do a phenomenal job. Need some TUI ops?
About 10 miles south of Larry, 12 Center.
926, want to send contact.
Oh, okay, Kat Mohammed. Okay, good. Okay, welcome back, my friend.
Atlanta, good day, Korean 34 Heavy, passing 1000.
Korean Air
34
Heavy.
Atlanta Center, say your assigned altitude.
280 in a shitty, Korean 35 Heavy.
Your assigned altitude.
It was 14,000.
Korean 34, thanks, climb and maintain, flight level 280.
We climb 280, sorry, Korean 35 Heavy.
Okay, we should be... Oh no, we're still about 40 miles, 50 miles from descent. My bad. I thought we were a little bit closer.
Ever 5121, sorry,
Hey, Cap, finally fixed my reverse on the honeycomb throttles. Nice. Hell yeah. Cap, what's your favorite A220 livery? Probably the one we flew yesterday, the Air Canada, the retro Air Canada livery. My God. That thing is beautiful. The matte gray. That'd be cool, Ken, for sure. With the E2s, they fly out of our regional airport with a totally short runway. EBA, Antwerp, operations there on the Q1 2027, though. Uh-oh. That's no fun.
Center Presidential 69, we're vacating level 210.
Right.
I don't understand why any builds doesn't get the love that they deserve. My experience with them has been amazing. I think a lot of it is, I think a lot of it is some old X-Plane simmers that just are upset that they're not developing the same products that they developed for Microsoft for X-Plane. We've seen that time and time and time again here in chat. But you know what, dude? Listen, when you're the big boy, when you're the one on top, when you're the one that's constantly pushing out sceneries and airplanes, it's inevitable, man. It's inevitable. You're an easy target, as I like to say. You're an easy target for the community. It's easy to just bash, you know. They have a ton of products, probably more products than any other developer on the market. So it's easy. It's easy for people to be like, oh, well, this didn't work properly, so now I hate them. Or this didn't work, now I hate them. Also, there's this weird tribalism in not Microsoft Flight Sim, in Flight Sim in general. There's this weird tribalism where you can't like some people, I'm not saying everybody, but some people can't like, you know, they have to find something wrong, they have to nitpick, they have to do this, they have to do that. Just because they think other developer is better or whatever reason. Some weird Flight Sim community can be weird at some point. Sometimes, man.
Jedi 4 Bravo, the Atlanta Auxiliaries 3, Christian 2 Niner.
Have you done Burlington ops in Vermont? I know Breeze goes in and out of there. I don't think we have, no. Nope.
At Ever 5121, turn right heading 310.
Right, turn right to the run, 0 to Endeavor 5121.
Can you show it the binding for reverse? Yeah, so for here, hardware set. Oh no, wrong one. Sorry. Search by input. No, I don't want that either. Reverse. So hold throttle reverse button 5 and 6. Hold throttle reverse thrust buttons 5 and 6 for the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle.
69, connect line approach 133.47.
Notorious, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. In my opinion, don't like the product, then don't buy it. Don't go start rants on the Discord. Feedback always welcome, but just the drama is mad. It is janky. It really is, man. That's what I agree with you.
8912
I agree with you big time. It seems to be a lot of people like don't even own these products, but they're the ones that are bashing it or, you know what I mean, throwing companies under the bus or developers under the bus. It's the people that don't even own the products. They saw it on a live stream or their friend showed them in Discord and they're like, you know, that's what's crazy.
Number 5121, turn right.
That'd be nice, Brody.
Ownership the localizer.
Yeah, Birdie's playing Battlefield tonight. Birdie, we're actually going to be like at a normal time tonight, Bert. Are you excited for that? Normal Battlefield time, like 7 p.m., 8 p.m., normal?
American 1861, radar contact,
yeah, listen, Josh, I'm right there with you, man. It doesn't make much sense to me, man. It doesn't make much sense to me, man.
American 1861, climb and maintain flight level 23023 and say altitude.
I know, Rob, sometimes it's easier to actually see the visualization on your screen. I get that.
Level 3.
All right, top of descent's coming up here. Let's go ahead and get our seatbelt signs on. Let's get that online. Good. Let's start plugging away some information down here on the arrival information. Let's go grab some weather.
8912, turn 10 degrees left, vectors to the climb. 10 degrees left, 8912.
No, I'm serious, Bob. I'm serious. We're landing. This is our last flight. There's no more flights after this. Don't you worry, brother, man. We should have done this. I guess we skipped that. That's fine. That's good. We'll go here. Okay, arrival information. Winds. Sorry, what's outside air temperature? We'll start with that. 33 degrees. Ooh, it's warm. 33 is warm. 33 degrees. Winds were 100 at 3. So it should be a 2-knot tailwind with a right crosswind. And altimeter was, what was altimeter? 2999. 8 miles from 2999. Good. We're going with flap 4, and we're going to add 5 knots onto our speed. Oops. 5 knots onto our speed. Very good. We'll set our V speeds 140 on the V app. Completed. Good. FMS is good. Minimums. Let's go ahead and pull up the minimums here. We're going to be in the ILS, so it's going to be 741. 741 on the minimums, friends. So we will go 750.
2999 up to 15,000. 2 Charlie Delta.
You always round up, so 750 on the mins.
8912, correct to haggle.
That is good.
Haggle, Delta 5912.
Okay, beautiful. Well, we're looking good from there. We're on our way down to 240. Perfect.
28.22.
Airbus A330 by Neil's coming out soon. Yep. The bars like Indian Synaptic have the reputation to maintain. If you buy a brand new plane and no one has ever made the base for, expect issues. They will fix it for sure. 100%, man. The problem with the flight sim community too sometimes is I feel like they're an instant gratification. We've gone over this before as well. The instant gratification. If I buy something, I want it to be perfect right now, right now. It's kind of that instant gratification, you know what I mean? And people get upset when something doesn't behave the way that it should or whatever reason. But Cap, don't you think they got the wing flex right? It seems realistic. The wing flex is great. Yeah. Like little flutter out there. That's good. Whaley would be a good nickname, yeah. You going out after stream or something? No. I just have to make some dinner, Bob. I gotta walk Henry and make some dinner, but that's it. I'm just chucking a steak on the barbecue. And some fries in the air fryer. Steak and fries tonight with a little side salad.
American 1861, frequency can approve. Good day.
Frequency J is approved. American 1861 too.
Have you heard of the Aduze Maxwell 2 headphones? Thinking about picking some up. Headphones for the sim. I have not, Cam. Never heard of those. So he'll be a solid 3 hours once stream is done. No, that's why I said 7 p.m. You rude guys. And I think 7, I'll probably be on well before 7, but I said 7 as far as like everybody get together at 7. You bought a nice steak too? Ooh, Bob, send me a picture of your steak. I'll send you a picture of mine.
And 2 Charlie Delta is ready.
Send me a picture, Bob. I want to see. I got a real nice one, Bob. Nice ribeye.
Victor 222.
Nice ribeye.
To Tyro, direct.
Alright, 2 Charlie Delta.
You said 7 to 8? Yeah, but I'll be on by 7.
Golf Charlie, Victor 222.
Don't you worry, I'll be there.
And then direct.
Is the landing curve difficult or easy from the 320? It's different, pilot, because you're manually controlling your trim. So it's very different. Spent 81 CAD on the 220. Yes, I'm on console, but I didn't expect to be able to fly the plane. As of right now, I can't do anything until Tuesday. Yeah, I hear you, Mitchell. And it's obviously that does suck. Yeah. Here's a strip? Okay. Nothing wrong with a strip. I take a strip. New York strip or ribeye, those are my two of choice.
5121, runway 35, quarter one.
What about system-wise? Also very different. Very different, man. Yeah. It is very different, my friend. Minimum set, auto brake will go, where are we parking? First off, we're landing, where's the terminal? The terminal's there, so we'll go auto brake 2. Glad to report the nose doesn't smash down anymore. Auto brake medium, sorry, it's not 2. ICAS is good, arrival briefing is completed. Next will be our before landing checklist, good. Our altimeter showing 29er, good.
Got a 319. Cross one.
Meat pies are great, Bob.
11,000. The Birmingham altimeter 29er.
299. Cross one's at 1,000. Delta 319.
Atlanta Center, Outlaw 347, 14,000.
Alfred 347, a lot of Center Club maintained, flight level 3.
Was your chase plane username? My name, Captain Canada 4200. 4200. Captain Canada 4200. Hopefully he gives us further descent. I want him to forget about us.
Greener 34, frequency 10 approved today.
Frequency change approved, thank you very much, Korean and 350.
Atlanta FedEx 9900 is level 350. We are 86 miles northwest of Montgomery.
FedEx 9900,
2470 is passing 6,400 on 1H right now.
Have you programmed your thrust reverse? Can you show how you've configured the settings with your throttle in the simulator? Holger, once we get out on the ground, it also depends what throttles are you using, Holger, because that's going to depend completely on that.
Sender Delta 691, flight level correction 10,000 feet.
Bob, don't play now. You're gonna wear yourself out.
Have further climb for you in a second.
You're gonna end up playing like you played last night. We don't need that. I need prime time Bob at 7 p.m. Prime time Bob, 7 p.m. please.
Center Bandit 866 with you, 14,000, looking to get high.
She's got to get us lower.
At 866, a lot of center climb to maintain, flight level 230 for now, and friction similar.
RTR, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back.
I'll have what he's at.
Atlanta Moxie 613, can we get lower, please?
Moxie 613 cross kiosk, got to maintain 11,000. The Birmingham altimeter is 29er.
All right, kiosk 1129er, Moxie 613. All right, we're going to go level change. I'm going to chuck the brakes out.
450, Bandit 866, thanks.
American 3629, are you out?
So we can get ourselves back on profile.
Okay, Delta 691, correct smog, climb and maintain, flight level 250, assume normal speed.
Gonna give this bird a try tonight, looking forward to it. Nice. All the best, man.
Flight level 250 and maintaining normal speed.
And Delta 691, direct smog.
By the time you got on, I was not interested in playing. That's your fault. No. What do you mean? We didn't even play that late last night. It's like 9 o'clock. The hell? That's what I'm saying. Don't play right now because you're going to be in the same mood. You're going to play with a bunch of randoms. It's going to piss you off. You're going to be like, fuck this. Can already see it coming. All right, I'm going to pause the music. We got an approach. We got an approach to shoot, friends.
I'm going to maintain full level 230, Delta 24-7.
Delta 30, correction down to 2422, contact Indianapolis 128.22.
Alright, he's going to hand us over to approach as well on 23.8.
Short of 130 Alpha, connect to 133.47.
23.8.
3347, short of 130 Alpha.
Alright.
Moxie 613, connect approach 12318.
1238, thanks for ATC Moxie 613. Alright, and then we have Tower online, 19.9. I'm going to do this all now, so I'm not fighting with this on approach. 19.9 is in, good, and we have ATIS info Charlie. Let's see if that's been updated. It is. We're now on ATIS Delta. I should probably take a look at this as well. BHM, ATIS, VATSIM, arriving. Okay, same thing. Perfect. Birmingham approach. Good afternoon. Moxie 613. ATIS Delta 16,500 descending 11,000 for kiosk.
Maxi 613, Birmingham approach. Expect the visual approach runway 24, depart kiosk heading, let's see, heading 300.
Depart kiosk heading 300 and if possible, sorry, you said visual 24, correct?
Yeah, visual 24, or do you want the...
No, we can do visual or ILS, doesn't matter. Visual's fine. Moxie 613, thanks.
I'm Maxi 613.
All right, we're back on path, so we can get that in. He wanted us to depart on a heading of 300. So we're going to do that now. We'll get that all set up and ready to go. And what we'll do is, as we approach kiosk, we'll throw it over to heading mode, and then we'll do our extended center line from the last waypoint, and we'll get that all set up. But we're looking good now on profile. If we go to route, we can see that we had kiosk. It's saying 10,000, so that's fine. We'll level at 11. That's all good. Perfect. Perfect, 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 friends. Put you to there. Good. Looking good. Looking good.
I'm sorry, say that again?
So 319, we're with you 15,000 for 11, direct launch with Delta.
How do we know when this goes to AnyBuild store, and when does the new update come out? I haven't purchased yet, but planning on it. This update comes out on Tuesday at some point. I'm not quite sure. AnyBuild's probably not for a couple months, I would guess. Runway 24 can be a little bit weird when you come in to land for the first time. There's a hill before the runway, and there's an illusion like you're dive bombing the runway. Heads up. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Thank you. I shall keep that in mind. Alright, there's the horn. 1-1 coming up. We can either throw the brakes out so we can slow her down. Worth picking up after the update? I would say so, 100%. Especially if you want to learn something new, you want to learn something different. I would say for sure, my friend. Altimeter's good, cabin's good. We just need gear and flaps, friends. Gear and flaps. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to flip that over. And then I'm going to bring this down to 240 so I can manage all that fun stuff. The randoms Battlefield 6 are pretty painful to play with, though. They are, dude. They really are. Okay. We can say we're at kiosk. We're about half a mile from kiosk. So we're going to switch ourselves over to heading mode. And then I'm going to range this out. And what we'll do is we're going to go to Huckiv. Huckiv. Sometimes I find when turning, it's a little bit weird to do this. We'll proceed direct 2, and then we want a front course of 238. We'll put this here and go 238, and we shall enter that in, and we shall done on that, and we shall execute that. Perfect. And he's got to give us a little bit lower.
Moxie 613, descend maintain 3,000.
3,000, Moxie 613.
And
right, there it is, 3,000, flight change. And we'll throw out a little brake. Just so we can stay on it. Very good. And you can see we're on nav to nav, so I really do think they've kind of fixed this whole nav to nav issue that we were having. And it's going to clear us for the visual, so we'll grab the localizer, just like in any other airplane we usually fly. Descent rate's good right now. We're approaching 10,000. We'll get landing lights on. We've got tower frequency set, 19.9. Very good. Is it Tuesday yet? Really hoping the next update brings us into a smoother environment. It will, Justin. I mean, at least from my experience, dude, so far, it's been a very nice, dude. Pardon me.
Number 235, that cabin, Troy heading 090, gain 2,500.
Start slowing us down just a little bit as well.
0990, maintain 2590 from the 35.
Just want to get us into flap range.
You're going to be able to be level at 3,100 miles west of the Birmingham airport.
Yeah, we got the brakes out now. We should be good. We're just trying to slow it down as well a little bit. We should be perfectly fine, Moxie 613.
Awesome.
Alright, get the brakes. Remember, you don't want to, you only want to take it to full. You never want to take it to max. Max is only for emergencies.
Attention aircraft, information Delta now current altimeter 2990.
Alright, we're going to go flap 1, which is going to help with all of this. See our bananas kind of lining us up, so we should be perfectly fine. Just going to ask for a visual of the airport. We'll start looking. I think I see the hill that Davis was speaking about. It's probably somewhere around there. I don't have the airfield yet. About 20 miles off our nose. Definitely was an illusion. I thought I was way too low before the hill. Yeah, I'm just gonna really pay attention to my localizer.
The Birmingham airport is as well as your 10 o'clock in about 15 miles report the inside.
Alright, we're looking. We'll let you know we got insight, Moxie 613. You see it, chat?
Birmingham departure, citation 102.
Back to flight change, please.
With you at 2,300 for 4,000.
Citation 102, Victor Alpha, Birmingham departures, rare contact, maintain 10,000 for the direct Kelsey.
Maintain 10,000, direct
We'll call it in sight just so we can make our turn. And approach Moxie 613, airport's in sight.
Moxie 613, clear visual approach 124.
Clear visual approach 24, thanks, Moxie 613. Alright, give us a way better intercept. Let's go 270, I'm going to bring our speed back, 190. Good, we'll get the brakes in. We can chill on that descent rate. Doesn't need to be so violent. Right. And we're within 1 dot, so I'm going to arm approach. Approach is going to capture, loc 1. Very good. There's glide path as well, so I'm really going to chill this out. Very good. And flap 2.
613, contact tower 118.9,
119.9, Moxie 613. Thanks for HTC. See ya. Bye-bye. All right. We're looking good, chat. We are looking good. We've got localizer captured. We've got glide path. I'm still kind of looking for the airport. Ah, there it is, right there. I wasn't sure where I was looking. A little bit hazy. I do see that hill, though. It's interesting, the approach. It's kind of like right in, nestled into that. Tower low, Moxie 613, visual, runway 24.
Moxie 613, Birmingham Tower, welcome, runway 24, clear to land.
24, clear to land, Moxie 613, thanks.
And wind 110 at 4.
110 at 4, thank you. 121.7 for ground frequency. So we'll get that all set up. Beautiful. We're about to capture, so let's go, I'm actually going to go FMS speed now. Perfect. Slow us on down. And we should capture glide slope. You should see glide. So the green is that. We should see our glide slope here in a second, armed.
2,500.
Thank you.
2,500.
Thank you.
2,500.
Thank you. The terrain's kind of all over the place out here. Let's go gear down. Speed check, flaps 3. And we should capture glide here any second. It is a cool approach, yeah, I do agree. Very hazy out there right now, though, isn't it? Alright, there's glide slope. Perfect. being slow. There she goes. We're cleared to land. We'll get the rest of our lights on. Beautiful. Watch out for the moose, eh? The moose gonna get you, eh? Need to figure out what these sounds are. It's a little bit loud. Is it rattles? No.
Delta 19, sorry, 319 with you. Visual 2.
Okay.
Delta 319, Birmingham Tower, 24, continue.
Continue, Delta 319.
Alright, you can see it's got the FAF, so we'll go flaps full, which will be our fully configured, or sorry, flaps 4, ready to go. Please don't crash, I have court tomorrow. No, you're good. Don't you worry, sir. Don't you worry. Alright, everything's rolling back nicely. Beautiful. Let's start our recording. We've got that all set up. My airplane. Bring the sounds up for you guys. Actually, before I really wanted to
just let you know you have a 120 knot overtake on the aircraft in front of you.
What the hell?
Oh, 319,
not right.
rigid.
Alright, my throttles. Good. Very hazy out there, chat. Thank you again, Thrustmaster, for sponsoring today's video, chat. Thrustmaster, Boeing, throttle quadrant, the best way to fly the A220, in my opinion, without breaking the bank. Definitely makes much more sense than an Airbus throttle, in my opinion. Alright, so a little bit of a tailwind, but 2 knots. It really shouldn't be anything that we can't handle.
500. 400.
Speed's bang on. Approach is looking great. 2 white, 2 red. Speed's right on track. Looking good, friends. Since we're getting slightly low, we'll bring the nose. Don't want to chase the glide.
200.
I see what you mean about this hill right here, though. You really got to pay attention to your pappies and glide. I see what you're saying.
Approaching minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Nose, reversers, decelerating. Very good, chat. Very good.
Hockey 613, left turn off when able, contact ground 2172.
Left when able, ground when able, Moxie 613, thanks. $60 knots, reversers idle and stowed. We'll kick off the auto brake. Very nice, friends. Welcome down to Birmingham, Alabama, friends. Little more firm than I was looking for, but that's okay. Still a solid landing. Respectable, under 250 foot per minute. I'll tell you what, man, flying this airplane, it's definitely one of the more challenging airplanes I've flown in order of mastering the butter. Mastering of the butters. 121.7, which we are on now, and we have vacated onto Alpha 2, I'm assuming this is. We'll just let them know we're on Alpha. Wait, you guys didn't see the landing rate? Yeah. Bring him ground, good afternoon, Moxie 613 Alpha.
Moxie 613, Birmingham ground, taxi to Rampy Alpha.
Rampy Alpha, thanks, Moxie 613. Okay, where do they park, chat? Looks like this one went up into, is that Bravo 5? I don't know if that's available. Let me check on this, actually. Bravo 5. Here, traffic. Bravo 5 is not available. We'll take Bravo 3. Bravo 3. Where are you? Bravo 3. Select. No. Alright, clean everything up. Get all that fun stuff done. This is all good. After landing checklist, flaps are clean. Next will be shutdown. Very good. We'll go ahead and spool up our APU. Very good. We'll get our lights off here as well. Very good. Very nice, friends. Nice scenery, man. This is Fly Too High, Birmingham. The banner blocks. Wait, I didn't have it on. Did I not have it on this control cam? Oh, my bad. Landing rate was a 238, 1.17 on the G. It was supposed to be a 2-knot tailwind, and we ended up with a 6-knot quartering crosswind. Figure that one out. Microsoft wins. Yeah, we got the replay. Yeah, we'll watch the replay. Oh, that's the wrong button. The replay is right here. We did get replay. Stop the recording.
423, contact Birmingham Tower, 119.9. 319 with you, clear on Alpha. From Delta 319, taxi ramp out. Ramp out, Delta 319.
What am I hearing? It was like 8 people talking. Alright, we said we were going Bravo 3. So we'll go in at the next entry right here, Bravo 3. Rookie streamer. Ah, dude, that's a great landing, man. Especially for this airplane. Until, like, we're, like, fully comfortable. Remember, like, it's only been out for a week. Probably need, like I said, it's one of the more challenging airplanes I've flown. For sure. We're so used to flying, you know, we've just been, like, straight Airbus in the sim for, like, the last X amount of years. I know this is an A220, but it really isn't an Airbus. Sean, take care, man. Have a great evening. Have a great evening, my friend. Alright, get ourselves into the stand.
Number 242 Alpha Whiskey, Birmingham, ground say again.
Number 242 Alpha Whiskey, we are holding short of Alpha, requesting taxi run.
Number 2 Alpha Whiskey, runway 24, taxi via Alpha cross.
It's probably going to take us too far. She definitely did. Oh, okay, whatever. We'll just stop right there. Park brake is on. Good. Upstairs. Got the EPU on. Beautiful. Let's jump down here. Nose wheel steering can come off. Very good. Let's go engine number 1 off. Beautiful. EPU is online. Engine number 2 goes off. Beautiful. Slides are disarmed. Let's go ahead and seatbelt signs off, beacon light off, and that can go off as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Birmingham. We'll request deboarding. We'll stop that. Hour and 12 minutes on the flight. We'll stop this. Hour and 21 on the block, friends. Very, very, very nice day of flying. This, there we go. Get our beautiful. See, they take you just a little bit too far. Oh, and the GSX is trying to figure itself out. Trying to figure itself out. Very, very nice, my friends. I would say that that was a fun day. Is my... Do we break? I think we broke. I think we broke it. There we go. I guess we did break it. Beautiful. Where do you find your settings in the Discord? The hashtag views and info section. Views and info section of the Discord. Beautiful day of flying, friends. We had a go around. Then we had 2 butters and a little bit of a thumper down here in Birmingham. But a great day. Great day of flying. Thank you again, Thrustmaster, for sponsoring today's video with the beautiful Thrustmaster Boeing Throttle. If you guys have access to this, I would definitely suggest using this to fly the airplane. For me, it just makes so much more sense than trying to fly with an Airbus throttle. If you only have the Airbus throttle, I get it. That's what you're working with. But if you do have the Boeing, can definitely suggest flying this with the Boeing. I feel like it flies it with it really well. Really, really well. All right, chat, I'm going to leave this vote open. If you have not voted yet, get your votes in for tomorrow's stream. We are so close. The numbers, I feel like we're like, it's literally between a couple votes. So, as it stands right now, we're doing Air Baltic, Riga to Dubai. But JetBlue, Boston to Vancouver also still has an opportunity to come back, although I don't think that it will. Let's jump inside the airplane. Let's go ahead and restart the Kutao script, please. Thank you. Thank you. Let's come down here. Let's go to our ground equipment. I want to close the door, close the door, close the door. Very good. How do we vote? You should see it. Do refresh if you don't see it, and then you should see it at the bottom of the screen. Let's go to... Actually, we want to disconnect from VATSIM. There we go. We'll close you. We'll jump over here. We'll close you. What did I just do? Just... Don't mind me. I just closed my entire YouTube tab. Okay. I have you back. I closed every tab by accident. Okay, you're closed. You're closed. Let me come down here. I can remove this. Close you. Good. Let me go to states, and we want to be ready for takeoff. Good. We'll make sure our flaps are set, pardon me, to 4. We'll make sure all of the lights are on. Get you on, get you off. And we should be good to go for our replay, friends. Let's just wait for the flaps to come out. They're on their way. It's a 50-50. It's literally a 50-50. Do we flip a coin, chat? Do we flip a coin? I'm going to end the poll. We've ended the poll. We're going to flip a coin. I can't believe it's at 50-50. Hold on, I got to go get a coin. Alright, chat. I found a coin. I'm poor, I guess. I found a coin. Alright. What do we do? Heads or tails? Whose heads, whose tails? How are we doing it? Yeah, I don't know how the hell you're going to see me flip it. Like, can I throw this on? Like, I'll just flip it right here. I guess. Heads Baltic, tails JetBlue. Wait, Google has a coin flip? Wait, hold on. Google coin flip? Oh. It does. All right. Google coin flip. So it's here in front of you guys. Okay. What do we want? How are we doing this? Heads is Baltic, tails is JetBlue. That's what Janky said. Is that what we're going with? All of that work searching the house just to use Google. Yep. Welcome to modern day problems, sir. It's nice, isn't it? Tails never fails, Boston tails. Tails never fails. Wait, hold on. What did... Well, Janky was the first one that said heads is Baltic, tails is JetBlue. So that's what we're going with? Alright. I'm just going to refresh it from here. Tails. JetBlue wins, chat. That's the easiest way to do it. That's the fairest and easiest way. Tails never loses, I guess. So we're doing JetBlue tomorrow, friends. Boston to Vancouver. JetBlue A220. Boston to Vancouver. You saw it here. There's no... Rigged! Well, you know what this means? This just means that in the near future, we will eventually end up doing the Air Baltic ops from Riga to Dubai. So there we go, friends. It's only fair. After almost 500 votes, it was a 50-50 split. We had to go to the coin flip. Tails won, which Janky selected as JetBlue. And there we have it, friends. That is it. That is done. We are decided for the flight plan tomorrow. Good. Let me turn you offline. Let me get you to the replay mode. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and bring this forward. Pause, bring it forward. We'll go like right about there. Start, resume. Yes, good. Cool. Jump outside. Let's have a little bit of a look-see here at our airplane coming in. Let's see if she deserves a butter or just regular old landing. To me, it looked like a regular old landing. So I'll let you guys be the judge of that one. Flip it again. I don't trust it. Well, that takes the purpose of the coin flip, doesn't it? The coin flip is supposed to be a spontaneous... Whoop. That is weird that there is a little hill here. Even this one. Like the little hill before the airport. Kind of weird. Strange. This is my first time flying into here. I feel like we've been here before, chat. Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember if we've been here or not. AI flip. Now everybody's calling best 2 out of 3s. There's the flare. 1,000 footers. Nice and smooth. Kerplunk. There she goes. No crazy squirreliness. Notice how it kind of just stuck right as soon as we nailed it. That was a pretty good landing, chat. I don't know. I don't even know if that looked like a... I mean, it might have looked like a 2-something, whatever it gave us. 238, 228, whatever the hell it was. Probably, actually, indicative of that. Let's see. Let's see from this angle, good sirs. Let's see. See how she behaves. No reverse thrusted replay. Correct. I don't think the... Yeah, a little bit chunky towards the end, for sure. Not a bad landing at all. I would say that was pretty good for the windy conditions that we were expecting. Not too shabby at all, my friends. Not too shabby. Mods, donators, and sponsors. I'd like to thank you guys very much for your continued support of the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream. I truly, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone, and like I said, man, without you guys here, none of this works. So thank you all very, very much for support. I truly do appreciate you. To everybody that took the time today to come and say hello or congratulations for the new job next week, I appreciate you guys as well. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. You know the plan for tomorrow now. We're going to be flying in the VATSIM event. So we'll probably start stream about 30 minutes later than normal as well, so we can kind of be right in the middle of the VATSIM event. So that will be the plan for tomorrow, friends. Boston to Vancouver, JetBlue A220. kind of excited to do this, actually, now that JetBlue flies into Vancouver, so it should be real nice. Guys, enjoy your Friday afternoons and evenings, and I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow for probably quite a long flight. I think it's almost like 5.5, 6 hours tomorrow, so should be a good one. Happy landings, my friends. See y'all tomorrow. See ya!